All right. Thank you. Sorry for the little technical hitches. Yeah, so on this note, I'll quickly call out our panelists so that we can begin the conversation. I would want to call upstage Professor Mina Ofosu. Professor Mina Ofosu. Please, let's do it for them. Professor Mina Ofosu. Then we have Dr. Esi Botswa Amos Abani. We also have Reverend Dr. Timothy Cransell. Reverend Dr. Timothy Cransell. Could you do me a favor? Because we have two men, maybe if you could, so that will be, yes, nice. And then the last but not the least, Abdul Rafi Mohammed. Abdul Rafi Mohammed. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe you would agree with me that we couldn't have had good representation on the panel as this. It's very balanced. We have two males and two females. I've been on some panels for this same International Women's Day event that you don't hear the voices of men. So for me, having both males and female on the panel, it's very good. I want to quickly start the discussion because there's no time. First of all, I would want each to just introduce yourself briefly. We thought that it would be better, you know yourself better than me or somebody doing the introduction. So tell us briefly your background, your name, what you do, basically, to kickstart the discussion. Yes.
Hello, good morning. My name is Professor Mrs. Mina Ofosu. I am a lecturer here, Department of Laboratory Technology, Faculty of Health Sciences. I am a mother of three, 2 girls, 1 boy. Basically for now, that is me. Thank you.
Thank you. So we'll move on.
That is what I'll say for now. Thank you.
Thank you. The next.
My name is Mohammed. I am a creative consultant. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the round of introduction. You do agree with me, ladies and gentlemen, that looking at the kind of people we have on our panel, it's really comprises of people that ordinarily you wouldn't think they, in their daily work, will be talking about issues of girl-child education and all that. We intentionally constituted this panel just so that we will break away from the norm. Today happens to be the International Women's Day, and as the title for the panel discussion goes, we are focusing on the SDGs. In fact, Ghana's voluntary national report review on the SDGs, you know that every country has every year or so we review the SDGs. It points to the fact that Ghana has done well as far as progress on the Goal 5 is concerned. However, there are certain areas that we still need to do better in terms of domestic violence, in terms of sexual violence, and the like. And looking at the theme for this year's International Women's Day, this is a general question to all of us. Theme for the International Women's Day, talking about inspiring inclusion and investing in women for progress. What do you think about that, the theme, and how do you think that would help? This is just your general thought, and I will come to specifics. Thank you. So we start with Prof.
Thank you very much. I believe it's a wonderful thing to ponder about. Why do we have to invest in women? I believe this is a very simple question that demands a simple answer. Because God invested in women. He created the man and then upgraded the man to a woman. So you realize you need any soil again to create a woman. So women are special. And in his own wisdom, he realized that man cannot survive without a woman. So nothing is complete without a woman. I believe if we should all think this way and go this way, there wouldn't be any need to struggle. The men will recognize us as the completion, the bits of the creation that brings the fullest, or the total completion of the entire world. So we are special. And if you invest in a woman, in fact, you believe with me that the men are always busy out there. We are always with the kids in the home. So if you invest, the mother has been invested on, definitely the impact will be felt on the child. So it makes it very easy to train the child in school because he or she has already been trained at home because of a well-endowed woman. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. So Reverend, I know you're a Reverend minister and also you also teach. So, Prof just spoke about investing in women. So I want to find out what specific investments are we looking at here? Give your general perspective and then possibly touch on the specifics as well.
Good. First of all, you mentioned issue about what the central theme for the year, for the celebration, which is about inclusivity, inspiring inclusion. And that is very spot on because if you look at inclusivity, the word inclusivity, we are talking about the practice and the putting in place the policies and programs that would help for equal opportunities and resource sharing allocation, such that in all aspects of life, women have their fair share and they have their fair representation. That is very, very important. So based on that premise, we could say that going forward, for everything that we, humanity, would do, we have to ensure there is equal representation. We haven't got there yet, but we have to make a conscious effort and be able to promote that inclusion so that women's voices are heard. Those in minority groups are heard. They are given the opportunities for them to express themselves and to bring on board what they can also do. That, I'm sure, is a way for us to go, for us to see progress as we think of celebrating Women's Day this year and the years to come. Thank you.
Thank you. Dr. AC, your view about investing in women to inspire progress. General.
Dr. Emmanuel, I think that this is something that all of us should not think about once a year, but this is something that we should think about every day. Because like Prof said, when God created man, he created a helper, and that helper was a woman. Now let's look at this scenario. So you have a car, let's just say it's a Toyota Corolla, and you got stuck, and you need a helping hand to pull it. Will you go for another Toyota Corolla? You certainly will go for something bigger, maybe a pickup, or you see the truck they use in pulling? Yes. So if in that scenario, how can you put the woman down? If you put the woman down, how would the man come up? If you put the woman down, how would the man come up? Remember, there's also a saying that behind every successful man, there's a woman. Because that man needs the help of the woman to move. So this discussion, it should not be once a year. Women's Day should not be celebrated once a year. Every day is a Women's Day. And every day we should look at what will we do to push the woman. I have only 3 boys. All my children are boys. And so if I am not educated, if I am not well informed, now tell me, what would these boys do? They are not girls, they are boys. But the person training them is a woman, is a girl. And this girl was not educated. This girl had no information at all. So what will happen to the boys? How would they grow? You see? And so that's why I am saying that every time we should look at what will help girls. If you help the girl, eventually she'll become a woman and everybody will be helped. Like what Yage said, if you educate a woman, you educate a whole nation. And if one woman will be a whole nation, then 10 women will be what? A continent. And 20, the whole world. So all of us are educated and everybody else is educated. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Mohammed, you have the last for this.
I think I should have sat first so that I think the theme for this year celebration is actually very interesting, because when you look deep into the heart of inclusion, you see or you find a woman there. When you look deep into the heart of inclusion, when you look at the word inclusion deeply, you will find a woman there. Why am I saying this? I'm going to give 3 examples. I know we've done the religious aspect. The reverend is there, moms are there. I'm wearing a smock, so I'll just go traditional. So let's take our market, for instance. Our markets are the soul of every community. If you go to a community and you can't find a market, then that means that women don't exist. Women run the market, they run the economy. They don't need ultra-modern market. All they need is a tiny table and a little feet. And they can send their children to school and educate them to build big infrastructure. So that's one. market and economy, the power of women. Two, our homes. Like my fellow panel said, every day is a celebration for women. Do you know why? In the morning, the children wake up and they get breakfast and they're happy they go to school. That's a celebration. The man is at work and sees something nice and buys for the wife. That is a celebration. He comes home and we are in Ashanti region, so there's cocoa and other things with plantain. You take it, that's a celebration. So every day is International Women's Day. So we have to look at the tiny little things that the woman does every day. The tiny little things. You come home, your clothes are ironed, your clothes are washed. You come home, the house is clean. All these are celebrations. We don't have to wait for big days like this for us to remember them. So when you have a sister, when you have a wife, and you come and something is done, or you left your socks this way and you came and it's well placed, just thank them. Thanking them is an act of celebrating them. The third aspect and the final one is motherhood. Now, the reason why we celebrate in Ashanti region here, we celebrate Akomfa Noche is because her mother didn't give up. We don't know the struggle the mother went through in the father's house. But what we know is he was able to raise a man who helped bring the Ashanti nation together. If his mother wasn't a good mother, wasn't a patient mother, was a strong mother, was an independent mother, probably the Ashanti kingdom wouldn't have stand on the shoulders of Akomfa Noche. So these are my three things. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. So whilst you have the mic, I want you to continue. You know, aside the global theme, there's also the theme for, I believe, global partnering with KSTU and SEND. For us, our theme is using activism to inspire gender equality, which is carved out of the global theme. And I know that you are an artist, so to speak. So I want you to touch on that in terms of activism and how you think you can use art as a means to inspire gender equality.
Okay. Thank you very much again. I think art over the centuries has always inspired gender equality, gender inclusivity, and diversity. Why am I saying this? When you look at our culture, not the colonial one, like the authentic Ashanti culture, where in it won't you find women playing key roles in decision making, playing key roles in the house, and they make it beautiful. A woman at a festival will not appear without colorful patterns, right? And that is the art. Before we had Dutch textiles in Ghana, our women used to do tie and dye and batik. They use natural colors. And even up till now, we have some cloths or some materials that has names. Kumineyi, there's a one with a bird on the fabric. I don't know whether it's a GTP. And they have names for it. And when they wear it, they send what proverbial meanings and signals to whoever understands. In Dagwane, we say that whoever understands the proverb is a troublemaker. And whoever says the proverb is a troublemaker. And that is art, because that's literature. So we can talk about art and we will not find the activism of women in art. Everywhere they go, they make sure that they are seen, they are heard, and they are what? I don't know how to say it. And they are parts. Even if they don't call them, they try to be parts. A king comes out dressed nicely, one of the women will say something, and the king will smile. So women have always been an integral part of our art and culture. But like I said, these tiny details, we usually overlook them. So let's think back. Even cooking is an art. The way you place this and place that, what you put first and put second, is also art. So truly, our women have been integral in our artistic destiny. and they have been projecting it. It's just that we haven't found a way to make it global or to bring it in the media space, but they have been and they have always been.
Okay, thank you. I went to the teacher training college small, though I didn't finish and I ran away. I remember that we were taught something called L1. L1. L1 is using your local language, your mother tongue. Inti any edi ma ede nkwade. Na yewo yasanti memi nkwade. Please permit me to mix. Na yebeka twi kakra, na yaka brofo kakra. I hope say a panel members no be to me apoto amaye. Near you see brofo ne twi no afra kakra. And amaye nyina yet to me yati the air cost to nase. We are still on the activism because they're very important. Only a main goal. In fact, UN Women organization almost share a ma esu globally. A ma ngita hudini ado so. Omokwa ajiatum normal acknowledge say you see arts, music, entertainment, ne culture ne adena. Ebebwa in a long way. Na ama gender equality ye pay abaso. In fact, omoka in omo document no say ye pesi ateni SDGs ni dia activism one of the means. And me feel say ye jina hon ye discussing na kakra na artists can be. But I want to seek the view of our Reverend Minister. As far as issues of activism and how as a country, as a church, as a nation, we can use that to also promote gender equity or gender equality. Until obey to me, obey to me, they are apoto, am I? Why? Okay, then you can speak English, then I'll
try. I'll try. Anyway, I should let the audience know that I am an artist myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll train at
what kind of art?
KNUST. I've virtually done all the arts, so nice. I know all the arts.
Then let me put the question specific, since you've done it. So as an artist, how do you think you can use the kind of work and your training to promote gender equality? If the Minister for Gender is listening, or the President is listening, and the UN high-level delegation on gender is listening, for your advice, what do you think should be done?
Okay. Art basically has a very wide definition. But basically, we can say art itself expression. So any way by which someone expresses himself or herself is art. We express ourselves through language. We express ourselves through our movements. We express ourselves through what we do with our hands. So that is why we have the performing, the things that we do. You express yourself through dance. You express yourself through what you say. You express yourself through what you do with your hands. So all those are forms of what? Art.
Okay.
Inti say kase ye ma emba kwan ma omo afa art so e de ade omo ho edia na bibie mu no woba kasa kra na emema ye nim kasa ensen emba what your bad gina ho ne obema gina ho se omo nkasa emba ne betwa emba no de bia inti e kire se wo kasa mu no emba no ekra ewo mu anim enti na omo se ye betumi afa art so ma emba etumi ada omo ho edi ye hwe poetry ya emba yi ebeye ya case in point, this lady from northern region who spoke about the girl child with the father. Look at her delivery.
Yeah.
The confidence and the delivery, it was so unique, very artistic. That is performing art. Now, woba nya yedi yensa yeneswa, woba poetry, ceramics, locally, it has been there. The women at the forefront who call Accra na who share wudru nsawomo minime chrono din there, but all the pottery products that are displayed there are the works of women. When you come into the domain of fashion, women play a key role. And who even expresses themselves better in fashion is the women. The men, we have one trouser, one shirt. If you don't, you are not on us. We will wear it almost the whole month. But the women always know how to express themselves well in using the arts. Women are musicians. Women are playing several roles. I believe that the reason why they want to focus on the arts activism is that sometimes in our bid to be a technological world, we use that to bully a lot of the women. But the arts cuts across our culture, our traditions. The women can never be left behind.
Okay.
Here we go in the way of the arts, as I've explained.
Okay. This will be my last question on the activism. So, any direct recommendation to government on how government can promote gender equality through activism? It can be any of you.
Okay.
Although I'm looking at Osofo, but
let me, I believe my colleagues, I'm passionate because I'm an artist. You see, currently there is a high level of unemployment in the country.
okay.
And this ama edwumani oman ni munene nan say enyoma yankasa Ghana fo yebetumi aye no yebetumi aye mpaboa ahye yebetumi apamantare ahye yebetumi woba no hairs do na ade ya yebetumi aye nku a ya yebesra yebetumi aye sa nyoma enye high level things. But san nyoma wokɔ any exhibition bi a saa nneɛma na wobehu nso yɛmfa sika mfa nyɛ den ɛmfa nhyɛm yɛmma nkɔfoɔ eyi training skills no ma ɔmo ntumi ɛnyɛ den ɛnyɛ nti de bia no yɛfii sɛ yɛka technology a we are always thinking about the things that we cannot do, but these are the areas it's also employ a lot of women. So investing in the arts has a direct reflection in our society, which is going to a long way to create employment for all classes of people and majority of women. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Any last thoughts?
I think what governments can actually do is to go beyond providing space for women to excel in art and activism, but to be committed in making it a national thing. Because we have the schools. This school is an example. This is the hub of creativity. Kumasi is the hub of creativity. You can't turn left or right and not see an artistic work. But the question is, do they sell? Do they have the market? Or do we go elsewhere to import something? And if the market is there, who are benefiting from the market? This whole, if you actually want to promote art and activism, then we need a leader with political courage. Imagine the entire textiles unit, the GTP, imagine it was run by a local economy and not a foreign economy, a local economy. That means that is direct money to the people.
Okay.
But The moment we say that, oh yes, we are doing it, I believe most of our women at that time didn't know that they could pattern their designs and benefit from it throughout their careers. 2 or 3 designs, and you register it, you pattern it, and that is it. But we don't know this. Why? Because government is just interested in saying that we are doing this, but it's not really committed in saying that this is how we should do it.
Okay.
So I think that we need political courage, leaders with political courage, to say that, look, now every printed material, every artistic material should be Ghanaian owned, Ghanaian made. We don't need technological advanced printing. Our women were already doing it. They can redo it. They will find traditional ways. When we say technology, it's not about computer. It's about how the mind can function in a way that is unimaginable. That is the whole point of technology.
Okay.
It's not about computer.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I could see Dr. AC want to say something,
Yes.
so I'll give her the chance.
Me pada mezeka honyi there.
Good.
You see, our mothers, our grandmothers, our aunties, from where I come from, that's what I'll talk about. Preservation of food, for instance,
Okay.
because I'm into catering. Our mothers were doing that already. And so with a little support, a lot of things could be done that we will not need to import.
Okay.
Reverend was talking about the high unemployment rate. I think that if women are supported in these areas, a lot more will be done. And that will open up the space. You see, the idea that, oh, what we are doing, everybody knows how to cook. Everybody knows how to cook. But if the girl child is supported to finish a catering school, to go further to the polytechnic, I'm sure you realize that the cooking the child will do will be different from the one who did not attend the new school. If we can look at these things, and more importantly, this is so passionate for me. Let me say it here. I don't know whether something can be done about the GET fund, that an aspect of it will be dedicated to buying sanitary pads for students, so that when they go to the infirmary, like we have paracetamol, we also have sanitary pads. Can that be done? Because a number of students, girls, they stay out of school because it's that part of that time of the month. Can something be done? Because until they are educated and they are empowered, all the things that we know, it will still be at the lowest level. It will not go up. Something can be done.
All right.
So we should do it.
All right. Thank you. Prof, maybe also CCR. Why? Let me just take it up from maybe the Dr. AC about GET fund sanitary parts. If it's possible, say you better dedicate some amount of GET fund for sanitary. But incidentally, there are discussions about this whole sanitary pad issue in Ghana. Send Ghana, my organization, they are part of the advocacy to cut taxes on the sanitary pads. And incidentally, yesterday, there was a discussion on promoting sanitary pads at the school level. The only thing is, I'm linking it to GET fund. I'm linking it to GET fund. So it's also one of the things possibly between our discussing here, whether that is what can be done with it. Because we can GET fund, they will tell you it's solely for infrastructure. I mean, however, we can always have a way to go about this. If we need to prioritize it, I believe that we can prioritize that. Intimation, the discussion now, remember, Professor, so I'm saying it can be opening way, no can be. We need to make investments in women. And can maybe say from baby our as Faculty of Health Sciences. I believe so health. Some of us say or the social science aspect of it. And I can't be so about unemployment. And clearly, also unemployment we now huge proportion of Emma and they are unemployed compared to a member in the formal sector, especially. And all coming from health sciences background, how do you see the parity between a ma and a member as you go up? And if we say, a DNA a bit me a na boa, na say be a ma so et me do some pension.
This is a very wonderful question, but I want to take us back a bit.
Okay.
I won't, I won't take so much time
Sure.
on the activism. So what I want to talk about is, you realize that you see a artistic display to promote women.
Yeah.
But me pesa emma ye hu ni say, ye de me ye sure say ye drum pempensuo bi. But enkwala na ye ba. Obi nkobo ne nyom. Ono address kama. Na wama wo we yi wo ho. Sa wo ye oba. Na wo ba ke no. Na virtually you are naked. What are you portraying? Through music, what are you portraying? You are portraying that you are irrelevant. You are a tool that they can use to get what they want. No. We need to have a mind set that we are strong. We can do it. We can move forward. We are not supposed to display the parts that are not supposed to be displayed. We should get this and get it well. Let us don't feel that we are weak. We are the weaker vessel. So whatever goes on, I mean, we flow with it. No. Who's in a stage? We are singing a show. Yeah. It's artistic, through music.
Yeah.
What are we portraying? We are ready, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. May God forbid. Let it be something of the past. Thank you.
Intimate Prof. Here, Opache say yes. He said, I believe global and the partner say canon. And you say, you see activism near their promoting gender equality. However, I said you're using the positive side of
Yes, the positive
of the arts. Because you're only arts, maybe our negative side. But what we are portraying is that let's use the positive side of activism to push the agenda to advance women empowerment, to advance rights of women and any other.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, my next question or the man will be Sana. In fact, now me hear me PhD, me supervisor, me co-supervisor from Norway. Oba no say, I see this thing when it happens in this nation. In fact, the nation would be on its way to a major explosion in a positive direction. I said, Prof, what is it? He said, in fact, in Norway, you can use your national card to secure loan to take you through the tertiary institution. Okay, and this is what is happening in Ghana now. I'm not doing politics. This is what is happening in Ghana now. So, if a child is able to go through, you have both girls and boys, they are all able to go through JHS, SHS free, and then they get to the tertiary, you allow them, whether you have it or not. The child can use his or her Ghana card. That is what we call it. Akwala no betumi using the Ghana card. And they secure students loan. And they are tertiary education awie. Or we are, in fact, even at the SHS level, if we are SHS, that doesn't mean that I was obia formal work. At that time, you can think about something. You can sit down and plan. When you get any little, funds, you can do something with it. That's why we are also encouraging entrepreneurship. So I believe We shouldn't be so much enthused and focused on formal work. How many of us can fit in? How many jobs do we have? So I believe with that training from JHS, SHS, God being so good, university level, which is now, I think, I would say it's a bit free. But a lot of people don't know that you can use your Ghana card to secure student loan. So tell your kids when they come to tertiary so that they can go through. And also, it depends on the way the women, the girl child, we carry ourselves. And it starts from the home. And ma wo ba ne hu say, oh, what your ba? I hate to hear that thing. Media me your ba enti dian. Media me your ba enti dian. But if the girl child, when you're 11 years, what about 4? Was starting menstruating? I was a woman who's on the crown ward, they chair bear man. Because bear man only go through these processes. Kebianka won't to me. Every 2 weeks you are ovulating. Every 2 weeks you are menstruating. And you are able to go to school. My dear, you are doing powerfully well. You are more than a conqueror. Go on. Ask the child. Encourage the child. And please, when we do that, I believe in 5-10 years to come, the girls will do powerfully well than even the boys. That we will go back and be pleading with the boys to wake up. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. In fact, I'll let Dr. AC share, because I had some discussion with her. I'm saying Prof can be about say, and yes, say Oko school oko former sector nkwana oko yejuma. After obesha we no, but maybe we know for maybe an hour comment and our question be maybe I tell about 5 people maximum for questions or comments on the way into your bit me answer. So, but before that, remember, doctor. In fact, a whole doctor. I'm sure doctor had there. Maybe I say about confanocha or panier. And as you say, about if you are pom no watch there. But your doctor no eduane. Inti Professor can about say it shouldn't be about formal sector. What could be formal sector? Inti. Maybe I'll give her some small time just to encourage our young ones on about some of these things, and then possibly talk about the challenges as a woman, not just her, but looking at people across Onyomuye Jumano and how they can overcome this. Briefly, yeah, please. We are part of the conversation. We invite about 5 maximum who will comment and our question be able to me. But if you could just briefly share. Yeah.
And Rananka, I mean, common and I
No, what's up now, okay, also about the fact that, and yes, we should look at the formal sector alone. And I think that her story is an encouragement to all of us. So one candidates are there and Kamenka.
It's meeting now the concern.
This is positive concern.
Okay. The another I can say. Yes, we bet me our school. But before I go on, let me just say this.
Okay.
Get fine. Say this kind of consider. Na and quite to me, I'm meeting him. Na and fast over in the back. To the American can say, Yan for being dying. Now, so young fuck a crash on twin chain and found wow, no one to be better than dining. No more finishing idea. Okay, so what I'm saying is the fact that you don't only need to okay, so you have gone to the university, you've done a first degree, you've done your master's, you've done your PhD, all of that. Yes, it's fine. It's very fine. But even at the JHS level, at the SS level, can we encourage our girls to do something? Let them understand that okay. just move on. Take another step. You moved one step, it's fine. You can take another step. I want to always let people know that if I am sitting here and I don't move, where will I go? But you must have something ahead of you, which every day you are waking up to do. Nti anɔpɛ wo sɔre yɛ adebuta bɛn paa na esi w'ani so sɛ nka mepɛ sɛ meyɛ wei. Adeɛ bɛn na esi w'ani so. Sɛ woamfa biribi ansi w'ani so a wontumi nyɛ hwee. Before you realize, yɛabɔ 1, yɛabɔ 6, yɛabɔ 9, adeɛ akye, adeɛ asan akye biem na ɛkɔ. Fa botae bi si w'ani so. Sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa, fa botae bi si w'ani so. Ɛdɛn na ɔkyena mɛyɛ? Next week, the following week. And don't let anything stop you. Nothing should stop you. Whatever it is, just move on. You see, this song from We Are Going, heaven knows where we are going. We know we will. Yes, the road will be hard. It will be tough. It will be rough. But you must get there. No matter what happens, you must get there.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So for whatever it will become. Say but
In fact,
those of us who want to make some points, if I could see your hand. Okay.
this issue about the provision of sanitary wear for our girls, I think it has touched my heart so much. And over the years, I have developed some muscles to pay school fees. I pay a lot of school fees for my nephews, nieces, and all those things. But this thing, one thing I'm going to promote in church is that living here, I think that religious organizations also can take this thing up in various churches, make sure that it's one of the things that we can promote, give it to the youth and the girls in the church. I believe it's going to help very much. I am going to do that at my place. Take it upon myself to invest some money so that we support girls in this way. One other thing I want to mention is that we're talking about acquisition of skills. Skills is always gender neutral. Skills is gender neutral. There is no skill in this world that they have written that these are for men. These skills are for women. How it is all based on, sometimes in the home, is based on the upbringing. Boys are not supposed to do certain things and they grow with it. But if you are a mother and you train your child to sweep, you train your child to wash, you train the boy child to do certain things, the boy is going to grow up with it. Likewise, if you train the girl child in some skills that are male dominated, they grow up with it and they are. That is why in the educational space also, what the girls are able to do, the boys can also go and do catering. They can come and do fashion. They can do other things. Likewise, the girls can also go into mechanical, electrical, petroleum, and other mining engineering. So skills is gender neutral. We sometimes put these limitations on boys and girls or ladies and the guys. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much, Sopho. So please, madam, yes.
Hello. I'm very happy that I've come to meet this kind of discussion. My name is Araba Nsefo, retired from mechanical engineering, KNUST.
Wow.
It's all through my education and my father encouraged me. Actually, we were 4 girls, and then the last one was a boy. So my brother actually looked up to his sisters to follow. And so it wasn't something that was very difficult for me as a woman or as a girl to go into an all-male dominated field. But I want to say that as I thought in a lot of young men and ladies, I realized that we are not taught to think creatively as a population. And I taught entrepreneurship to the College of Engineering. And the things that I realized is that both men and women did not have the creative skills. They were trained to learn and pass exams, but they did not learn how to go deep into themselves and nurture their creative skills. So I want to encourage everybody, both men and women, both boys and girls, to think about what they can do to help society, to help themselves. And then not only what they can do, but what they can do to earn money, because the government is not able to employ all of us. The government is not able to employ all of us. I learned how to sew through my needlework in senior high school.
Yeah.
I had interest in gardening, so I learned how to do my own backdoor garden. It was like a botanical garden. And so I can say, people will come and say, oh, I want this plant, I want this plant. It was a hobby, but I could earn money from it. Because of my interest, I learned how to sew curtains and do interior design and do event organizing. And because of my interest, I learned how to also start businesses that were not hidden, because my sewing was hidden, my gardening was hidden, whatever it was. But with my husband, we also started a beach resort. So what I'm saying is that you have to be interested in more than your school and what you are taught. You have to be able to be interested in accounting so that you add the accounting to your skills. You need to be able to, whatever you are doing, be able to employ yourself. Yeah. So whether it's to the girl child or to the boy child, don't sit down and put your hand between your thighs and say, I need somebody to give me a job.
Yeah.
Ghana needs more entrepreneurs to help us. And women are very good. You just have to add a little bit to it to become better. Thank you very much.
Thank you, madam. We are running out of time. The entry of time, I said. Second, please, the young ones. You better see a Timosumone. Why? You know, Kitwano, or question be and I say, oh, anything be. But madam, you caught my attention. Please let me give the honors for my younger sister there to ask. Then madam, you be the last one. Sorry. Yes. Could you give her the mic for me? A comment, question. You introduce yourself.
Please, good morning.
Good
I'm
morning.
Zubeida Dauda, and a student from St. Louis. And please, I want to add little about the unemployment thing that they said. Sometimes the unemployment issue does not only come from the government, but the parents as well, because a student may have interest in a career he or she wants to do. But because the parents see some careers to be more superior or more respectful, he or she would like the child to do that that job, not concerning about what the child likes or that whether the child likes it or not, because maybe the parent is a doctor, a professor. The parent doesn't like see it doesn't seem it's very much important or interesting as a doctor's child. Why should a doctor's child or a professor's child be a caterer or be a seamstress? Like he sees it as is not more respected in the community. So he or she would like the child to do such a job that he or she will be more respected. Ignoring that, if forgetting that the child, whether the child is interested in it or not, and at the end the child may be trained to become a doctor or to become that professor, and at the last he or she may not be employed into that sector the child wants, leaving the child unemployed.
Yeah,
So-
thank you. In fact, let's clap for her. Super. 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 Yeah. Yes, madam.
Thank you very much. My name is Florence Amwa Ade, a lecturer in the management department. We are talking about sanitary pads. And I want to say that for those in the cities, for those in bigger towns, it might not be so much of a problem. But looking at our village folks, looking at people in the rural areas, they find it hard, they find it difficult to provide. And so, one, if we want to give that out, we shouldn't just stay in Kumasi and distribute it in Kumasi and in Accra. We should look at people in the villages. And looking at those people, I was trying to remember a name of a group in Tamale, but I've tried, I even asked the people that came from Tamale, the people that are producing the new cooking bag, they produce reusable sanitary pads. And I think if we are able to help them produce more, that one, you can reuse it for some time and it could be helpful. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks so much. So I'll come back for your last words. So everything that you want to say, you look out from the last words. Please permit me to allow one of our young ladies also to just pass a comment. Okay. I indicated that it should be the end, but I think that they are the future. The issue of gender equality that we are fighting, of course, for the young ones as well. So, Madam, you could, in fact, this one, I'm only inviting this one because of time. Now, I could see most of you raising your hands, but we will have a lot of opportunity later on to interact. So, after, I'll just give you one, and then after, there could be more interaction. Then I'll come back to the panel for conclusion. So please permit me to, do you have something? You already have the mic. Just be brief, and then my sister will say it, and then we'll be done. Okay.
So I'm Esther Jamaya Boa, and I also wanted to add that as part of advancing gender equality, especially as women, we should recognize that right now we are enhancers of gender equality. Just like if you see a dog and then you show fear, that dog can sense the fear, and then that dog knows that it can be dominant over you. But if you are the one showing that yes, you do have that power, the dog submits to you. So in today's world, both men and women are appreciating the power of women. And I believe it's high time that as women, we accept it. We gain that mindset that indeed we are strong and we can do it. When we do that, it makes the men even admire our strength and courage. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, my little sister, you'll be the last, and then we'll come back to the panel for your last words. Any last words that, yeah.
Please, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I'm Caroline Oseachiman from St. Louis Senior High.
Yeah.
And then I would like to add up to my young girls as well. In this era, most young girls will be like, I don't feel like even studying or doing something better for myself. Oh, there will be a man out there who will look out for me. You should know that you are valuable. You should value yourself. Get something to do. Because in the near future, you'll be like, oh, I'm married to a rich man. Okay, you are married to the rich man, but in the end, he'll be dictating for you. You won't have your own will or freedom. So what I think right now is that you all should get something better to do. Find something which you think will make you gain money, not only to start from maybe after school, but maybe whilst in school, you can save up when you have free time or on vacation, do something that makes you gain money so that your financial life also develops. So don't only rely on rich people or a rich man to get married to.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, I would have done myself and all of us here a great deal of disservice if I didn't allow this young lady to speak. I think she said it all. She said it all. On this note, I'll turn to my panelists for your last words. Maybe I'll start from that and then we'll come. Your last word briefly.
I'm really happy with the contributions. And like I said earlier, the team here is mostly on arts. Now, I like what you said about the sanitary pads and reusable sanitary pads. You see, life in itself is art. And any artistic person always strive for independence. Now, we can't talk about independence when we are reliant on other basic needs from other countries, and that is with the sanitary pad. I've wondered whether we've asked our grandparents how they manage their periods. We haven't, or we haven't heard. We are always into this new sanitary pad, which in itself is also environmental pollution because it's made of plastic. So the question is, and so we come back to art which strive for independence. How can we produce our own sanitary pads? And Auntie, it's not only in Tamale. My sister, I have twin sisters, and they are 23 years old now. None of them have ever used sanitary pads. They use what my mother taught them. They're 23 years old, but they don't use sanitary pads. If you see them use sanitary pads, they've gone for an event. So they can't use whatever they are using at home. So they have to use a sanitary pad. They don't use sanitary pad. They use what my mom gave them or taught them how to use. It was recently a friend gave me a reusable sanitary pad from Kumasi here. That was also made in Kumasi here. And that's what they are using. If you go to Katsina Nankana West, the entire community, they sew their sanitary pads for their children. They don't buy. And the children have this belief that if you don't dispose of it well, someone can take it and make you barren or make you mad. So you go to the entire community, you can't find one piece of plastic or sanitary pad. So let's come back. Let's come back to that country where Nkrumah wanted to form. Let's come back to that place and ask, what did our grandmothers use to manage their self during their period? It's all about self-reliance. We can't say that we want to be independent when we can't produce basic things that we need. Okay. So I think on the issue of sanitary pads, let's look at sustainable ways and not importation.
Thank you. Thank you. Right on point. Yes.
Right.
Brief remarks and then
yes.
we close.
Whatever you find yourself doing, just do it the very best that you can. Because you know why? Because you are a woman. And for women, excellence is the hallmark. Every other thing is low. Remember, I said that God created us to help the man. In fact, we all know. So we must be stronger than that. In fact, that's how we were made. Inti, man to tell one say, man found whom before because you are a girl, because you are a woman. No, no, no. Every lady here, every girl here, girls who are here, you are all princesses. And so soon, you grow to be queens. So how can the queen just behave anyway, just dress anyway, just do things anyway? No, you can't do that. If you do that, you have disappointed your whole community. So let's live up to our expectations, our own expectations, the expectations of our parents, the expectations of our community, and the expectation of the nation. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Osofo.
Thank you very much. I want to, on this very special day for women, I wish all women well, our mothers, the girl child, the all ladies. I wish you well. And I want to say that as men, we should create room for women so that women can be the best that God created them to be. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And my prof, you have the last word.
I believe we've said it all. Happy International Women's Day to all of us. And my girls, I want you to go out here with a mindset of independence. Mindset of independence. I can do. Not wait there, I'm sure I mean to me, you. Met to me, I am a try. To me, met to me, I am a try. When we have that mindset, in fact, there is nothing on this earth that we can do. God bless us all.
Thank you. On this note, I want to thank our panelists, Professor Minofosu, Dr. Isibotua Emosabani, Reverend Dr. Timothy Prenzel, and Mr. Abdulrafi Muhammad for your insightful discussions and contributions. I don't think I need to add on anything because what you said actually are spot on. So if the gender minister is listening or our president is listening, I believe global and partners are saying that it's important that we use activism as a means to advance gender equality in our quest to attain the Sustainable Development Goals. We thank you all. Thank you. Amen.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shall we appreciate our panelists once again? Wonga ka bebre ewo brafumu na mebo kakre bitofa ama yenyina yenya eso enti ase yiye. Yama menom ni yenuamme manom ni empapanom ebedi nkomo bi etwetwe nkomo bi efa emma ni entra esese yetimi ehye omukina anase yetimi encourage omu yetimi epia omu ema omu nsoso omutimi ko omanim ewo abrabomu na ensem bi a omu etwetwe nwana omu di hu nkomo ene se esa ne se ne edikan no onyankropon na obo ne ma no odi kan edua abribi ewo wo mu ɛno nti no ɔbaa biara no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi edua biribi ɛwɔ wo mu ɛsiane sɛ sɛ yɛdua biribi ɛwɔ wo mu a ɛtumi ɛso aba ɛma ne so amanaman nyinara ɛso ɛma ɔman ɛne amanaman nyinara enya yɛn so mfasoɔ ɛno nti no ɛwɔ sɛ abere ne abere biara no ɔbaa biara yɛhyɛ yɛn kran na deɛ biara da yɛ celebrate yɛn anaasɛ wotumi ɛka nkranhyɛm nsɛm bi ɛde kyerɛ yɛn ɛnam mmɔdenbɔ a yɛbɔ ɛsiane sɛ ewiase a yɛte mu no ɛnyɛ biribi a yɛahyɛ da anwene ɛde ama mmaa ɛsiane sɛ ɔbaa biara ansa na wobɛtumi ayɛ biribi no na wetumi ako akɔ w'anim akɔkɔdu mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi ansa na yɛtumi ehu mmɔdenbɔ a wɔreyɛ den wɔrebɔ na yɛsan so ɛka mfasodeɛ a ɛwɔ so sɛ mmaa yɛtumi yɛnya saa nteteyɛ ne saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no na yɛ maame no mu baako ɛka sɛ wotete ɔbarima a wotete nipa baako na mmom no wotete ɔbaa a wotete aman ɛno nti no na ɛho bɛhia ɛsiane sɛ mmaa na ɛhwɛ mma yɛkɔ yɛn sukuu mu bebree na anaasɛ pii na ɛyɛ mmaa ɛno nti no sɛ mmaa nya saa nnyinasoɔ no nya saa fapem no a mmaa ɔman no fapem no hinhim ɛkakra na wɔsan so eti mu ɛka sɛ mpɛn pii no ɛyɛ na awofo a wɔn akɔ sukuu sɛbi edu wɔn anim no ɛyɛ na wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn mma no ɛyɛ anaasɛ wotumi de wɔn ho hyɛ dwumadie bi mu anaasɛ biribi mu ɛsiane sɛ wɔn dibrɛ na wɔn adu no wɔhwɛ sɛ wɔn mma ɛkɔ akɔwura bibi te sɛ ekyire yɛ mu anaasɛ adepɛ mu a na yɛ na mpɔtɛmu a na wɔn te mu anaasɛ nipa pii na wɔn ne wɔn ɛfa yɔnko no ɛyɛ na nsɛm no ɛdɔɔso pii ɛno nti no obiara pɛ sɛ ne ba ɛyɛ dɔkotani obiara nyaayɛ a me ba yɛ lawyer ni obiara nyaayɛ a me ba ɔyɛ politician ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ fɛ ɛyɛ na ɛma awofoɔ no enya ahohoahoa ɛwɔ wɔn mma mu na mmom no yɛnsan so nhwɛ ne biem ɛsiane sɛ ɛnɛ no sɛ wamma wo ba anyɛ nea n'akoma pa a degree ni deɛ ɔbɛnya ama wo abɔden no ɔbɛnya de abrɛ wo na mmom n'akoma anka wobɛtumi de ayɛ adwuma ama ɛso aba mfasoɔ no Ghana ntumi nya saa mfasodeɛ no afei nso ɔmo tii mu ne krakra no ɛma yɛnya ho te aseɛ sɛ ɔbaa ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi bɔ wabɔsoɔ na wotumi gyina brɛm ɛpere w'ani ɛyɛ adwuma ɛsiane sɛ wɔn nso so wotumi yɛ ɛma ne yɛ yie ɛno nti ne mmaa a yɛtwa mu ahyia ɛnnɛ a yɛ celebrity mmaa a wɔwɔ ewiase afa na nyinaa no na yɛka akyerɛ ahyɛ yɛn ho nkuran sɛ wɔn nso woyɛ a ɛyɛ yie ɛmfa w'ani ɛnto barima bi a ɔba bɛware wo ne so ɛsiane sɛ nipa etimi edi hwamɔ ɛma ne yɛ yie yes you can yes we can enti yɛn nyinaa yɛmmɔ mu na yɛmmɔ yɛabɔsoɔ na yɛngyina brane na yɛnsam yɛnim mfefrɛ ɛsiane sɛ yɛtumi yɛ a ɛyɛ yie ɛna ɛtumi de Ghana ɛkɔ n'anim abusuafoɔ thank you so much for that great panel discussion we are so grateful and we are so blessed to have you this morning yɛnkɔ a ɛwɔ ha a yɛbɛsrɛ momfa enyum hwehwem bi emmegu akwan mu na yɛmfa yɛn program na aka no nhyehyɛ so please let's celebrate the university choir to give us some beautiful interlude as we continue with the rest of the program thank you.
Oh, yeah, me Bisana menyamawo, bisana menyamawo, bisana menyamawo, bisana menyamawo, oh bisana menyamawo, bisana menyamawo. Bimpe bibiara, bimpe bibiara, yansane ya oh yansane ya bimpe bibiara, bimpe bibiara, yansane ya oh yansane ya mi abofra, mi abofra, Israel can city, Israel can city, Yansane, 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 oh, Yansane, me abofra, Israel can city, Israel can city, Yansane, 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 oh, Yesu Cristo, I'm sorry. I'm Yesu Cristo, Amenina, Amenina, Obra de Chena, Beneva, Acorano, Obra de Chena, Amenina, Amenina, Obra de Chena, Beneva, Acorano,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased and honored to receive the Queen Mother of Agogo. She's here with us. Please, with a standing ovation, shall we welcome her? Shall we welcome her with applause, please?
Yes, we may know Nama Mesuro. I am going me bold Rama. Yes, we are one. May you are and your Yankanyakopon.
And your Yankanyakopon. Yes, we know Nama Mesuro. I am going me bold Rama. Yes, we oh, yeah. I said, oh, yeah, me. Then you are down.
And your Yankanyakopon,
Yes, we know now. So, people hate the boat that you are. Yes, we know so. I said, oh, yeah, me. Then you are down.
we can mount that oh yeah. One man, yache, one man, yache, one man,
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin our second section. And with all due respect, shall we all rise as we sing the national anthem? All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we celebrate women once again by putting our hands together for the great impact we are making all around the globe? Women indeed deserve to be celebrated. The University Choir from Kumasi Technical University, we say thank you so much. Shall we celebrate them for that beautiful melodies you gave to us? We are so grateful. And I believe the students really enjoyed themselves together with all of us inclusive. Mesre mo ye share ofa etosu mienu no ase. And intino, with your kind permission, me pese medine nipa bi edi akyerɛ we special guest a yasheda atonsa edi afrɛ wɔn sɛ wɔmfa wɔn animuonyam emmetai yɛn dwumadie no akyi. So please, if you kindly hear your name, you kindly give us a wave so we can acknowledge your presence here. Nyedikai. Yen nanahema ewo yentemo. She is in the person of Her Royal Majesty Nana Afrakuma Sewa Obiedom Agogohema. Forgive me if I didn't get it too right. Thank you so much, Nana Hima, for coming to join us. So de biana chino emudu kakra. I'm Mr. Mufancheyeng. Okay, to move on, we have with us the registrar of the most longest university in Ghana's name here with us. We have the registrar for the University of Environment and Sustainable Development in the person of Madame Abena Ejapong. She's here with us. Thank you so much, ma'am. For your presence here with us. We are so grateful. We also have with us another university that has one of the longest names here in Ghana. Edine Krami Hubo, Ebusiafo. O shorten na nasa uye nitietia your friend Amusted. Na akenteng apia ne na se for chire se. Yakasa ye boa bem se exercise book chirima. Ye chirokra enkoho. We have with us Professor Ellen Olu here with us. Thank you so much, Ma, for gracing this occasion. We also have with us Dr. Josephine Intui, also from Amusted. Thank you so much for coming to grace this beautiful location. We also have with us all the way from the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council in the person of Madame Imelda Kuma, also here with us. Thank you so much, Ma. We are so grateful for your presence. We also have with us Madame Araba from the Mechanical Engineering, all the way from Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Thank you so much, Ma, for joining us today. We also have with us all the way from Opokuwari Girls Senior High School join us, Madame Rita Insia. If she's here, please kindly give us a wave so we can acknowledge your presence. We also have with us Dr. Retired Lassine Rendorf, all the way from Ghana Health Service. If you're here, please give us a wave. Thank you so much. We also have with us Mr. Emmanuel Akosa from the Gender Department here. Thank you so much, sir. Please let's acknowledge his presence. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us. We also have with us Madame Mabel Owusu Ansa from St. Louis. Thank you so much. We also have with us Madame Mabel Owusu Ansa. I think she's already mentioned. Thank you. We also have with us Madame Emanuela Agomo. If she's here, thank you. Thank you so much for making time to join us. We also have respected deans and directors from this prestigious institution, Kumasi Technical University. If you are here, kindly give us a wave. Thank you. Due to your number, yes, we want to cut things short. Thank you so much for making time to join us. We also have with us professors from this same prestigious institutions. We also have with us senior lecturers and lecturers from the various faculties, administrators and students as well. Thank you all so much for making time to join us for this great occasion. All right, moving on. We have the market women here and we want to acknowledge them. Yama minum ene mwanfa meni munyam ameta jumedie yechira anka enye ye. Pamucho asafo market women pamucho mon my wave na yen acknowledge mo presence. Yada masipi nyamishramu maya dear sanso ena yewo abinchi ema yewo abinchi a yedidja ewo abinchi jom. Yada masipa se monsoso wetimi di mani monyam ababeta yen echi. Emma yefi ahojo edwam edwakesie mu ahojo yeda mwasipi se monsoso mode mani munyam ababeta yen dwumadie echi efia kopi market enso emma ewa ha a enede omude yen edi dwumadie nyame enhwamo sanso na kwada so bokrom ene eboakwa sa emma edwadifo nyina ede won eni munyam Ababetai and Jumedie Echi. We are so grateful for your presence here with us this afternoon. All right, moving on, we also want to acknowledge some of our wonderful students from the senior high schools and the junior high schools who have also come to join us. In no particular order, we have students from St. Louis Senior High. Please give us a wave and let's acknowledge your presence. All right, before I continue, we also have with us one beautiful, very successful woman in the media. We have with us Mama Efe from Inshira FM. Please, let's acknowledge her. Let's give it up to her. Mama Efe is in the building. Thank you so much, Mommy. Thank you so much for gracing this beautiful location with your graceful self. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, moving on. We also have students from Amakom Adventist Junior High School. Please give us a wave and let's acknowledge you. Thank you so much for joining us. We also have students from Opoku Wari Girls. Opoku Wari Girls, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We have students from New Amakom MAJHS, if they are here. Please give us a wave. Wow, thank you so much for joining us. Oh, shall we give it up to them? Thank you. This particular name is a bit confusing. Rireso, Rireso. All right, let's acknowledge them. Let's acknowledge them. Thank you so much. Do you know you measured up the moon to the moon? They said you should have bono. Annie, Yadamwasi, peace, and then Mababeka Yansa. We also have with us all the way from Ghana Baptist University, Madame Gefti Esu Medu. If she's here, let's acknowledge her presence, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And we also have joining us Madame Amma Boating, also from Ghana Baptist University. Thank you so much for making time to join us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Emra program no ekoso no yebekoso adan yempenimfo no ehu edi akyeryen enti yemo wudin a me montra o mesremo madaroma emrepemu no yebebo munsoso mudin edi akyerye yedamwasi pi se magia tumu sa ekwan no eso. All right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. We are honored this afternoon to have a chairperson to grace this beautiful occasion. Permit me, Nidibrano Esun, and intino mekasa mi church moi, emre eberi en kakra, and intino meto ensa ediafre, yamame. Na wetimi abeboa yen amaya dan yen chairperson anase nia oda dwumedie yi ano e de akyerɛ yen ɛno nti ne yen sem repi no moma yen fanse mo kɛse pa enhia Dr. Patricia Darko while she gives us the profile of our chairperson for today's event. Oh, mama nsem kra ya mami ope fans pa Mumbom. Nene wanka Spanish waha.
Ago. Na see a call in Shemu be a Becca say ago. I'm really thrilled and excited that today has gone so well. And it means say my bread, name mum rebebre. Say my one who said, and yes, never fair, and then now mock him. Merchant, your chairperson, my becca, and one Sam Kakram. I said I may introduce chairperson, no. And maybe I bet bought where maybe a woman soon say, where na lender ain't mean can away with so. Oh, my young one, dear be I guess away with so, and I can't himself with so the anchor. Name Madam Priscilla Akumensa mpaso gyina hɔ ɔbɛasima. Madam etumi aguru mi nkwalaa no aba baako akɔ National Spelling Bee. Acquired the first best speller in the year 2024 in the person of Grace Owusu-Appiah. Grace, way. Or no, see your back. Although I said, me pay that no. Grace never no. Women are doing wonders. Madam, are you cool? Where you so for my dear? My fair back. And I'm say, your doctor bar be over there. And so no cry there. No, son, me born a napkin. You see, I said doctor retired. The patrol, Dr. Rita Larson Randolph. Doc, the patrol Owen. Okay. And what I may Philip in the marketing to be so that be a chairman be Jina that you say, you do because in Nana, yet tiny. And you walk Mr. Ben Akofi. Or not your free all the way from New York. All the way from New York. And on the bar program, Mr. Biak with me. And I mean your bar. If we the past 72 hours, your night, you put up and down. Or no free Sweden the bar, or buy ya straight to KSU. And we've been walking, going up and down. The president of I Believe Global, Lady Rachel your Ghana National Tailors and Dressmakers Association. Let me say, you want your try into Monso, Modian. And now, my darling students from Amstead, Yamumu, catch you from Monayana Modi there. Students from Amstead, staff no but students don't say acknowledgement. Pachamoe. You are all welcome, highly invited, and we hope our stay will be great. I have a very simple task, although it's very difficult because I want to be able to crush the profile of this great lady into 3 very big phrases. So I'm here to introduce the chairman or the chairperson for today, and she's in the person of Professor Smile Gavois Jisi. Professor Smile is an amazing lady and an advocate for women. Ever since I've had the pleasure of working with her and being by her side, I see a palpable vibration of emotion and passion for women and gender issues. Professor Smile was the first ever Vice Chancellor on the terrain of the Ghanaian Technical University education system. The first female. On any bar odikanya or da school power a church and San Juma and no ever Ghana hangina. Into a member Nina and no pen and your bow. And the first vice chancellor of Koforidia Technical University. Prof. Smile has done a lot of work for and on women, and I have the singular honor of saying that the profile here is very long and it's easy, so I'll post it to everyone to read it. And so, without wasting much time, because we don't have much of that, I'd like to introduce to you Professor Smile Gavois Jisi. Thank you. Professor Smile Gavois Jisi. From Smile, your audience, your chair.
Thank you very much, Dr. Pat. Today your English has come. Your Spanish didn't come, but the English came. Thank you. Good afternoon. Her Royal Majesty Agogumai Hima. That's the only thing I've put here because I want to get it right. Let me take a bite at the title. Nana Afrakuma Sewakusi Wodu. Hello, good afternoon. Today is our day. You know our day. Children, when they say our day, they look forward to it. And when the day comes, they are happy and they rejoice. It's Women's Day. It's our day to honor us, to salute us, to tell us that Aiko, we are doing an amazing job. Look, doing an amazing job. It's not easy to be a woman, especially in Africa. Because from the day you were born, when they ask your mother or your father, who did you give birth to? A boy or a girl? If they say a girl, a boy is what? Onipa. So right from your birth, you start hearing those words in your ears. But to grow out of it, to look after children, raise people, doing great in your various areas, contributing to development of Ghana. Let's give a big round of applause to all women. And the men here also supporting us. We love you. Without you, we cannot do it. That's why I am happy. I'm celebrating because I'm a woman. Because if nobody will celebrate me, I have to celebrate myself. So be happy, be confident in yourself, and enjoy the program. I want to also quickly commend organizers of this program. They've done a great job. I believe Global Foundation, led by our president, Lady Rachel Akosia. Let's give a big round of applause. She flew all the way from Sweden because of this program. Our board chair, Mr. Yao Hineku, couldn't make it because of agent assignment. KSCU, we commend you and salute you. With a chapter, our mother, we will not delay here. Let's relax, don't run away. And the distinguished awardees, since it's a day that we celebrate women, we are honoring some women that have done so well. Today is their day, tomorrow will be your day. So if you are not receiving award today, doesn't mean you should run away or you'll not be happy for them. Let's rejoice with them, and tomorrow to your day will come. But before, so thank you for asking me to chair the function. I've accepted it. But because you are celebrating International Women's Day, I want to invite, we want to do the sign, okay? Professor Mina, are you here? They will teach everybody how we do it. There's a special sign for International Women's Day. Send Ghana, join me. IBG, join me. I want representative from KSTU to join me as we do it. Send Ghana. Who is representing IBG? Lady Rachel, are you doing it yourself? Come, please come. Come here. The KSTU, Professor Mina or Dr. Pat, are you coming yourself? Dr. Gate, where are you? KSTU rep. Okay, we are starting. Please teach us how we do it.
So please let's be on our feet. That I'm privileged to be in the midst of the women. So the men too, we are also celebrating International Women's Day. This, and you trace the top one this way, and you go inside. So this is the symbol for the day. This is a symbol for the day, International Women's Day.
When we say International Women's Day, you say inspire inclusion. Okay? International Women's Day. Then the second one is accelerate progress. International Women's Day. The last one is invest in women. International Women's Day. Let's clap for ourselves. So thank you very much. So that is a team. You are telling the government that you are doing a lot when it comes to women, but accelerate progress. Let the strategies, let the policies, everything be in place. And also let's invest in women. Let's help the women in the market, whatever profession. Let's help them to be able to develop and do more that they are doing. Thank you very much. Let's have a very beautiful program.
Ladies and gentlemen, shall we appreciate our chairperson for today's program once again? Thank you so much, Doug, for accepting to your call. I beg your pardon. Abusiafo yaba behyia mu ewo Kumasi Technical University. Na sɛdeɛ amammerɛ mu ɛkyerɛ yɛn no, sɛ wokɔ kɔsoa obi so ɛwɔ ne fie a, na ɛho behia sɛ ɔbɛma wo akɔ aba. Anaa ɛnte saa pɛpɛɛpɛ. And then we would take a welcome address from Kumasi Technical University. It's supposed to be the Vice Chancellor, but due to a very equally important program, he's not here with us. Nemum no, yemame Dr. Patricia Dako, ebejina na nemu, ama ye nyina yen akwaba. Enti mpamcho mama yemfa nsemo, enhia yemame Dr. Patricia Dako.
Ago. Wait a minute, VCO make a boko. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, VC say Abaya man Juma kese biya or yeah, in another plan BBA. And unfortunately, he has to be away. And see, she see a man so a man that was hanging on. That's I'm the chair for WITED. That's the Women in Technical Education and Development. Yeah, I believe global. I can't boom any year. And only what they are thinker. Mention in Pabwana and Pabwana super to me try to mash and a bina. Yes, I better. I deliver to you the speech of the VC of KSTU, Professor Gabriel Jumo. Distinguished guests, faculty members, students, and friends. Now, per se, I catch Nana say, Nana, mehuso waba. Nana, bibia ma ibe bia, you say udi mu akotene pa. Oba hima, Nyankopon nhyira. Omo nkwa ten. No watumi aye de wo ye no kra na abuso. Na me akasa de me de ka ho say, oba tampa atofo kese no futabra ba, oma na so enyusia so. Yama wakwa aba, na de wasepa so aba ha. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's with great pleasure and honor that I welcome you all to Kumasi Technical University, to Kumasi and to the Ashanti region. For those of you who have had to travel to come to our campus from all over the world to celebrate the International Women's Day in collaboration with, I believe, Global, Send Ghana, and other collaborators. We have actually collaborated and discussed with, I believe, Global and Send Ghana all the way since December. And I'm very pleased that we have lived to see this day come to pass. As Vice Chancellor, I'm privileged to stand before you today to acknowledge and celebrate the invaluable contributions of women in academia and beyond. International Women's Day serves as an expressive reminder of the significant strides we have made towards gender equality, and also as a call to action to address the ongoing challenges that women face in our society. Today, we come together to recognize and amplify the voices of women, to celebrate their achievements, and to reaffirm our commitment to creating an inclusive and equitable environment for all. At our university, we are fortunate to have a vibrant community of women who inspire and lead with excellence in various fields of study, research, and leadership. And I can count, in fact, we have a lot of them here. We have Dr. Mrs. Vida Komi. We have Miss Mary Ann Yeboah, Professor Mina, Madam Rita, ILO, and a whole other. If I didn't mention your name, I've seen you. We are all doing very well. As a gentle, and as we gather here today, let us reflect on the progress we have made, but also let's acknowledge the work that still lies ahead. Let us commit ourselves to fostering a culture of respect, empowerment, and support for women in academia, ensuring equal opportunities for all to thrive and succeed. I would like to express my deepest gratitude to all those who have worked tirelessly to organize this event and to everyone in attendance for your unwavering support and dedication to the cause of gender equality. Please take some time off during your visit to our university to tour our campuses and our facilities and enjoy the hospitality of KSTU. I believe you are actually enjoying that. Once again, welcome to our International Women's Day celebration. Let us use this occasion to inspire, uplift, and empower one another as we continue to strive towards a brighter and more equitable future for all. Me pa chode me pese me kan ne se mmaa a ɛwɔ Ghana ha, mmaa a ɛwɔ school mu ha, ɛne mmaa ma sɛn mo adagye aba ha, mo nyinaa mo ayɛ adeɛ, yɛ mama yi koo. Meda ase.
Okay. Abusuafoɔ, yɛnya te efiewura a enum nsɛm yi deɛ, na yɛde yɛn dwumadie no ɛtoa so. Sɛdeɛ osi kaeɛ no, ɔse feel at home and familiarize with Kumasi Technical University. Let's appreciate the Vice Chancellor of Kumasi Technical University once again. Okay. Yemre ninti, yɛbɛtoa yɛ dwumadie no so. Ewo emra yecha mfoni twa kakra ebebe mu emra ye sound team no ema ye enyom kakra bi ewo yen background no na yecha mfoni na mfoni no said ye ebeko so no enie ye bedi kan abobo edin enti mwadaroma se mote se yabom din a na mudi maho ofe aba na ye nyina etimi etwa mfoni no amano ayefe. Enti ni edi kan no ye invited guest for nyina. Ye invited guest for nyina. Efi ye nana hema a owo agogoman hema a okaye ho no. Ene ye invited guest ebedi kan etwa mfoni no ansa na ye di dwumedie no atoa so. Yeah, ahumboa edi etwa ni na ye acknowledge jazz santipa juma pro muna wetmi asoyeja Nipa bi edi akyerɛ na yɛtumi atoa so. Ɛno nti no
want to know. He let me yamia, mama through. The Pierre Yamina. Nania, I never want you. Bakuma sana simo, maye nyunyo minyakupo. Medina solo Mr. Keyo, Eratimo, Emawamo. Silence my enemies. My vessel, God, you have answered my enemies. Silent them, yes, silent them. They don't know how I made it. God, you have answered my prayer. Yes, what's it in you? Why are you? What's it in you? Why are you? Mommy ain't no many no. Come here, you want to know. He let me yamia, mama through. The Pierre Yamina. Nania, I never want you. Adum yamia, mama through. What's taken you? Tell me where would I be without you? Where would I be without you? You don't know my story. Tell me where would I be without you? One day I'll tell you my story. I could take off my shoes, turn on my clothes. That's not God now, Father. I'm saving this soul. I could take off my shoes, turn on my toes. That's not the one. Oh, everything of dance. Come
Ghana National Tailors and Dressmakers. Nyamishra Mopa, Mohwaye Feye. Now, senior high school, no, you're Ghana National Tailors and Dressmakers area. And that we decline 6 Louis senior high school. Students in Pamucho, St. Louis.
Oh, if you're no chef, that's enough. You're making it mess up beauty. Abraboimo and in Guatemala. Sabi ready, Rabia, Yaminaya, Sabika, I won't be patient. And you know, baby, I'm not Mitipa. And go phone check to Titi. Put a job and walk the moon is Sabati. So we didn't want that's not shower. Because I won't need you. Hey, you have a tree, the rat yet. I feel you need me when I'm from the Yes, sir. Everyone of watching they will reaching here. I don't know what you're. Bami wo mi ye wo I don't know your book.
Don't make it. Maybe I see me penny pound. The Cassans fire see me.
Warrior girl.
Madame Parney. After the minimum when I'm a life is a hard carnival. Mama, many see why I can wash. If you can't enough, you have to be passing. I carry every woman in my friend. Life is a hard carnival. Mama, many see why I can wash. And pim, the top of the one that's satisfying. I will see it if you have one. And you may want one who pay and come. And pim, the top of the one that's satisfying. I will see it if you have one. And you may want one who pay and come.
Yeah. No be difficult to do myself. Ubeni I'm matching up parat. Who am I maintain I want yes. Made a form that I mean to be yes. I know if I fall. I'm trying me man if I fall. Thousand a better make a chow. When you made that chow, make I live my life and I know. So it's at last time though.
Wait for no man, let's go. Commando, I shoot like Rambo. Seven, yeah, baby, I'm a DJ, Addy. Swear, my dream one in it, yeah, Addy. Swear, say, baby, I'm a dream, but I'm pim, the top of do a mess, sorry. Nabusi, I mean, what? Many men won't have one okay and come. And pim, the top of do a mess, sorry. Nabusi, I mean, what? Many men won't have one okay and come. Different, I mean, let me stop any will be again. Me at the idea and not be in a ham. I'm trying to send me in paper. It's your time and I'm a get bomb and now. Yammy comedy and come a dead time and one up. That is a lovely jelly. You tell you and I'll start from a family. What yo, I'm a soldier. I'm a soldier. So, what yo, I'm a soldier. One man soldier, so. What no, Mama, bring us some money day. Mama, plan and I'm so many money day. Me give it to Mama, and I'm a mini day. A plan a woman, I'm so many money day. Any mere won't have one okay and come. Yeah, baby, I'm a dream, yeah. Swear, my dream, one in it, yeah. Swear, say, baby, I'm a dream, but.
Okay, Catholic Technical Institute, if I'm right. Pamucho Eduyeso. Na yema minum a hairdresser for no hairdressers association na yeboyo ho progressive in particular progressive. Thank you. Thank you, Catholic Technical Institute. Progressive, Pamucho Eduyeso. Ye mame mo musiesie ye homa ye ho ye fe. Ifi ye tinwi nkoka ye nim. Mutwi ye makeup akese. Nyamishra mo pa. Pamucho ye mame no mu wie a, I believe Ghana. Sorry, I believe global. I beg your pardon. I believe global. Na ye boy ho. Ye mame no mu ewie a, I believe global. Yen na edu yeso. Thank you. Thank you so much. I believe global. I believe global. Reps ewaha. So yebetimi edi animonyam aba betaye chira. I believe global. Any artist for yeton safre munyina. Artist a yeton safre munyina. Ya yebeto jom. Ya yebeka nwensem. Ya yebibia. Artist for nyina. Mesre. Se nyina di animonyam beba betai echi. Na yetwa mfoni no amana yefe. Edamase. Ehwan efe yedamasi. We are now wheathead ladies. Wheathead ladies. Yebwaye wheathead ladies. Na yedamasi. Wheathead ladies. Wheathead ladies. Wheathead ladies. So beautiful, wonderful women who have put this beautiful event together. Yedamasi, 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 yedamasi. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We are afena yang award winners nina. KSTU Wheathead, KSTU Wheathead, KSTU Wheathead, KSTU Wheathead, KSTU Wheathead. I do yes so. A man who fef when the for. Thank you. Afe award winners nina. Yaya ene nyame ya doma will pick up awards. Yashada ama waswati se ene.
You can actually be on your feet and rock me like that. Come on, come on. Everybody, hey, hey. Can you rock me like that? Let me see. Hey, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. The song says, yes, yeah, mommy.
Award winners no Abia send Ghana. Send Ghana. Reps for Nina. Send Ghana. Award winners no Abia. Na send Ghana for Nina. Send Ghana. Send Ghana.
It's a simple song.
Nyamistramo. Yadamasi. Send Ghana. Send Ghana. Send Ghana. Send Ghana. Send Ghana. All right, send Ghana for so area. Na pe yengina bom echa picture baako yengina ebimu ebekɔ soro yengina pamocho yengina ebom abetwa mfoni no kɛseɛ paa yengina we are all coming together to take one beautiful picture together yengina eba together. Please, everybody is inclusive. Our students, our beauticians, everybody. We are all inclusive. We are all inclusive. So yengina ebom ekamfoni no kɛseɛ paa baako. Ani.
My protector,
Okay, Yamitramo. Mijabaku wo Mr. Market women. Yama minuma omudija. MIA, market women, Mr. Market women. The queens of the market. Every father so epocha. A buakwa, a bokom, bebia. Market women. Mr. MIM prayer home and port. The organizers no up na so obesiesie nnuane ahorow pii a ɛnɛ yɛde bɛka yɛn ano ansa na yɛakɔ enti mɛsrɛ mpere wo ho nkɔ koraa yɛahyɛ da esiesie nnuane ahorow pii a ɛnɛ wontumi koraa nni ne nyinaa ansa na wakɔ a beautiful women in the market. Nyamisha mopa yadamwasi. Yadamwasi. I'm sure you are not a Amstead student in Amstead. Students in area na Edria so. And I believe that will be the final one for this section. Yeah, mama, no, Yamisha Mupi, Yadamase, same with the Madaje, and the Medimun Yamabeta, Amstead students. Amstead.
15 ways to be successful. 13 ways to make much money. But the one way to make it heaven, reach your mind, don't reach your mind. Last Sunday I heard you preach. I must confess, I was confused. Was that church or Gimple?
Thank you so much, our special guest, for gracing this beautiful section, this beautiful segment. We are so grateful.
I'm prepared, target for the next harvest. For how else can we buy the preacher's dream car? Church in the same church with brother, Mr. Watching, who can't even afford a 3 square meter. Things are not the same anymore. The sheep is being slaughtered for the shepherd. Ow! Listen,
okay.
Don't walk like a preacher, walk like a
Answer na yebe kwa yetibedi no wadaruma. Say it's on some girl say and then on some beka water wadaruma. Yesterday say kunya e was say to my right and the amam. And the best say we don't move from our various individuals na yenya na ba na ho na yefe. Then ye be ya na ye ti en award be up on test ya boy. Sabe pepe, dem wadaruma. Say yet on the cracks and then ubeti awoda. Wadaruma is getting kunya pepe bi. A woman sending pasto. And they are mamma. Let's say somebody young compare. She and young rabbits na Sapia for Yamaya na to be acquired that fine. sɛdeɛ medi kan ɛkaeɛ no Wadaroma yɛsiesie nnuane ahodoɔ pii de ama yɛn enti mɛsrɛ mpere wo ho mpɛ ntɛm nkɔ ɛnyɛ saa yɛn mmaa a wɔboaboa dwumadie yi ano no yɛne wɔn ani no yie saa kwan no so enti mɛsrɛ mpere wo ho mpɛ ntɛm nkɔ nyabotrɛ ɛfa ma yɛn ɛnkyɛ yɛde dwumadie no ɛbɛba awieɛ abusuafoɔ yɛda mo ase yɛ maamenom sɛ moagye piniɛ atena ase ama yɛn pamokyɛ moma yɛmmɔ nsɛm ɛmfa ma mo mo ho ayɛ fɛ yie yɛda mo ase. Thank you so much for honoring and for gracing today's occasion. Abusuafoɔ yɛbɛgye address kakra bi efiri nipa baako mmienu bi ɛhɔ na yɛwie a yɛde dwumadie aka no nso atoa so saa kwan no ɛsoɔ ɛno nti no yɛnsɛm mmerɛ pii no a rep from the Ashanti Regional Coordinating Council who is representing the acting Ashanti Regional Director in the person of Madam Imelda Kuma. Pabachomama yɛmfa nsɛmmɔ ɛmfa nhyia no emra ɔde n'anonsɛm ɛba abɛto dwa ɛde ama yɛn.
Thank you very much, Madam MC. Mepamacho, Honorable Regional Minister, na anka o epese obeba. Na so jumedie for fraud in akudi baby. Ain't no me director me say, membra na memfa nanuma semumam. Ain't me patcho me can pepe pese de edia mami. Nana me patcho Mr. Any day kasa. Prof Chairperson. Nana Hema of Asante Achim Agogo. Departments, heads of departments, officials of I Believe Global, officials of Kumasi Technical University, international gender activists, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. As we celebrate International Women's Day today, it is my greatest pleasure to join you at the first Global Arts and Music Concert on Gender Equality here at the Kumasi Technical University. I wish to take this opportunity to welcome you all to Kumasi and urge you to enjoy the city and all that it offers. I am informed that this program has been put together by I Believe Global, an international gender advocacy organization in collaboration with Kumasi Technical University to commemorate the International Women's Day celebration and to contribute towards the achievements of the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals 5, that is the SDG 5, here in Ghana and Sub-Saharan Africa. The unique events we are actually witnessing today, the Global Arts and Music Concert on Gender Equality. I am informed will comprise live performances, which we are, of course, experiencing, musical arts and storytelling, all centered around gender equality. I'm convinced we are actually enjoying ourselves today. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for today's event, Inspire Inclusion, a fusion of activism and music in advancing gender equality, in achieving SDG 5 in developing economy, says it all. This is because artism and music as powerful forms of expression have unparalleled ability to transcend barriers, challenge norms, and inspire change. They have the capacity to ignite conversation, evoke empathy, and mobilize communities towards a common cause. Today, we are here to witness the fusion of artism and music in advancing gender equality. We affirm our commitment to harnessing transformative power of creativity in our journey towards a more inclusive and equitable society.
Throughout history, we have seen countless examples of artists and musicians using their platforms to advocate for special justice and equality. From the civil rights movement in the United States to the anti-apartheid struggle in South Africa, arts and music have played a central role in amplifying marginalized voices and driving meaningful meanings. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, while there may be no specific policies inclusively focused on arts and music, various government initiatives and institutions exist to support and promote cultural activities, including arts, music, and culture within Ghana. The Ministry of Tourism, Arts and Culture, the National Commission on Culture, and the National Theatre of Ghana provide platforms for artists and musicians to showcase their talents and contribute to the cultural enrichment of the nation. These initiatives are vital for nurturing artists and talents in our country. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we commemorate International Women's Day today, and reflect on our progress towards gender equality, let us also recognize gaps that persist and the challenges that lie ahead. Despite significant rise in recent decades, women and girls in developing economies continue to face multiple barriers to full equal participation in society. As we pull our forces together, let us, like today's event, teach and harness the power of arts, music, and activism to inspire inclusive challenges and justice in our country. I wish to congratulate you all for your commitment to this important cause and urge you all to continue to strive for a more just, equitable, and inclusive world for future generations. I take this opportunity to say a echo to all our wonderful women gathered here. Thank you all for your attention, and may God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam Imelda, for that brief but precise address. For Emre Asum say so J address the Ministry of Gender and Social Protection. Umayamfa in some more Asia. Yenuaba, Madam Ama Nyanta Briatain. Na ononso mfa ne numu nsem emmetuja. Umayamwa ensem emekwa all be.
Ago me pacho mijina asye a ehwe ema ne mema ene mofra ene sebi omo edidan anemu Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection ena mede sa nsemi etuja me pacho me kind senia yatrona. The Honorable Regional Minister, Prof. Chairperson, Her Royal Highness Queen Mother of Agogo, leadership of I Believe Global, heads of institutions, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed. It is a pleasure and an honor to be given the opportunity to deliver this statement as we celebrate the 2024 International Women's Day. I also bring you warm greetings from the staff and management of the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. Let me take the opportunity to compliment the organizers of this event and all who have played significant roles to ensure that this network is thriving. I say Aiko. Ladies and gentlemen, every year, the 8th of March is set aside globally to celebrate the social, economic, cultural, and political achievements of women. Women across the world are celebrated for their continuous strive for excellence, hard work in national development. On this day, we salute and celebrate women's achievements and call for increased advocacy for the promotion of gender equality, equity, as well as women and girls' empowerment. We must also continue to challenge the status quo, confront entrenched biases, and build a world where all genders are valued and respected. I firmly believe that there can be no sustainable development if the barriers which hold back women are not addressed. Remember, let us leave no one behind in the development process of our dear nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this event, Inspire Inclusion, a fusion of activism and music in advancing gender equality, in achieving SDG 5 in developing economies, could not be more appropriate as gender is a cross-cutting issue that calls for concerted efforts of all. Indeed, this year's commemoration presents us with the opportunity to celebrate and invest in the social, economic, and political participation of women. It is also a time for action to highlight the pressing challenges that women continue to face in the areas of discrimination, violence, and economic exclusion. The arts are a good platform for drawing the attention of the public to these gender issues and putting out messages to change the narrative. Invited guests, activism serves as the driving force behind social transformation. It challenges norms, demands accountability, and amplifies the voices of marginalized communities. Music, on the other hand, transcends boundaries and connects us on a profound emotional level. It has the power to evoke sympathy, spark conversation, and unites people from diverse backgrounds. Therefore, when activism and music converge, their impact is amplified, creating a powerful force for social change. Through music, artists can reach wider audiences, captivating hearts and minds with messages of equality and inclusion. In developing economies where gender inequality persists, the fusion of artism and music is especially critical. By harnessing the power of activism and music, we can again amplify voices of those who are often marginalized, ensure that their rights and dignity are upheld, and support efforts towards achieving gender equality. Ladies and gentlemen, I must emphasize that government places utmost importance on efforts that have to do with empowering, promoting, and protecting the rights of women and affording them the platform to propel their innovations and ingenuity. The government's efforts in promoting gender equality and women empowerment are evident in the enactment of laws, development of policy strategies, and commitments to international instruments. The Ministry of Gender, Children, and Social Protection, being the national machinery for the promotion of gender equality and women empowerment, wishes to applaud all women of the Republic of Ghana, irrespective of their field of work, for their immense contribution to national development. We also salute our male champions for supporting the cause of gender equality, equity, and women empowerment. The ministry believes that the commemoration of this year's International Women's Day will intensify efforts towards advancing gender equality in the context of investing in women. I wish all women in Ghana and women all over the world a happy Women's Day. God bless the women of Ghana. God bless all women globally. Aiko, I thank you for your attention.
All right. Indeed, women are the makers of change. Thank you so much, Madam Ama Nyanta Boyating, for that address. We would also receive a brief address from the Registrar of the University of Environment and Sustainable Development. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we receive Madam Mary Abina Ejapon, to also give us a brief address. Let's put our hands together and appreciate her while she mounts up the podium.
Ago. Oh, ade mother na. Who say mona I cry, mother so. Allow me to stand on the existing protocols. Chairperson, Nana, Unkwaso, Kaso, Unkas. I have written something, but I don't know whether I want to say what I've written. Just to say that it is special to be a woman, and also to acknowledge the fact that women, without us, the world cannot be. So it's special for us today. And I'm happy to be part of this celebration. I have heard the theme said several times: inspire inclusion, a fusion of activism and music on advancing gender equality in developing economies. That's a lot of mouthful. But in just one single sentence, it is said that a picture says 1,000 words. And so we can communicate thousands and thousands of words through our art, through our fashion, and through our culture. Seriously, music is the heartbeat of our nation, a rhythm that unites us and celebrates our diversity. This statement perfectly expresses the essence of music as a unifying force in community. Through music, we raise awareness of gender equality, equity, and celebrate our common humanity and break down the barriers between us. The maka bebre no me say yenam mfoni ayaye enyoma yeto agro ayedi anansesem ayeto enyina ede kire sede yeye ankro na mum yesan edanso se emma yede sa ensem yi yenam sa ensem yi so etumi equality kra ka na twi sen pepe said the bear yenye be a tree equality no. It is my dream and it is my vision to see that they don't ask first what your gender is. I tell people that I only realized I was a girl when I went to school, because so far as our father was concerned, there was no division. And me who said me oba emra me ko school no. And when you do something, you say, "Adai now, oh your before na." Me jidi say ya pass that time now. Name on bebre jina, so a lot depends on us. Sometimes it is said that the women are our own enemies, because the mothers that beat the daughters are women. Those that deny women education, they are women. So as we promote inclusivity, as we promote development, it is time for us to look inwards to us. I was say ya dwene. I was say said ye neema bi fa. If we say they are all bu oba no, or no so your oba, they are shen and near yano. They are all share oba and near yan, or no so your oba, and maybe Brian and me dream who am in Tiasi. To be able to inspire equity, equality, and inclusivity, it is time to look inward. The devil is in us, and it is time to drive the devil away towards the goal of inclusivity, development, and equity. God bless us all.
All right. Indeed. Nka many wa nka yenim ne wiase no ebekwa akoto. Nti ema moma ye ninje na yehuhia pa yeni wa ewiase ni ho ane ebusuafo yesesa nkofa wo hoi yenchi mem say hello. Yes, thank you. A brain tea, I think say yes, KP. One of the very main reason in here, yawaha. And into no yes, Brino, yeah, Beton Safre, yeah, IBG president. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Sure. Yeah, IBG president na ono so de na numu nsem aba betu ja. Pamcho mama ye fansem mo Asiano. Yeah, in purpose of God.
So I don't know where to start from, but I will just speak for 2 minutes. So once again, good afternoon, Madam Chairperson, distinguished guests, Nana Hima of Agogo, Nana Hima of Agogo, religious leaders, artists, and supporters of gender equality gathered here today. I want to welcome you to a groundbreaking celebration of International Women's Day. Okay, you can, all right. Sorry. So today, we are united under the theme Inspire Inclusion, a fusion of activism and music on advancing gender equality in achieving SDG 5 in developing economies. As we gather in this historic setting, we are reminded of the power of
It's the conversation on gender equality and women's empowerment. So the aim of this concert is to celebrate the achievement of women and girls everywhere, all over the world, and also to increase awareness of gender issues through creative expression. Ladies and gentlemen, this concert is a call to action, a reminder that the fight for gender equality requires not only awareness, but relentless pursuit and unwavering solidarity. In the heart of this movement is the I Believe Global Foundation, a nonprofit organization committed to empowering women and advancing gender equality within the developing economies. Central to the organization's mission is addressing issues that hinders women progress, focusing on areas like education, political and economic empowerment, health, and combating gender violence. The foundation operates by engaging in research, advocacy, policy development, and organizing conferences and workshops to raise awareness and foster collaboration actions. The foundation play a key role in connecting various stakeholders, including government representatives, NGOs, academics, activists to drive change and achieve gender equality, especially in developing economies. Thank you for standing with us, for believing in the power of art and music to transform societies. Thank you once again for being part of this historic moment. Let the music play, the art speak, and let our actions move us closer to the realization of gender equality for all. Thank you for having me. God bless you.
Thank you, Lady Rachel. All right. For na yɛkae mu sɛ yɛn sponsors ɛnɛ yɛn dwumadi a yɛdi a yɛ celebrity mmaa internationally sɛ yɛnya adɔfo a ɔmbɛsɔ yɛn asene a ɛnka yɛn dwumadie no ɛntimi ɛnsi pi ɛno nti no yɛbɛ acknowledge na yɛabobɔ wɔn din na yɛada wɔn ase saa kwan ne so ɛno nti without any protocol biamu no silver lobster yadamwasipi silver lobster Agio Global yɛhwɛ yɛdɛm ho a yɛahyɛda bobɔ yɛn Ghana colors ya ɛyɛ Agio Global Decor yadamwasipi sɛ maba bɛboa yɛn asɔ yɛn asene kɛnyɛ mo a nka yɛdɛm ha ante euro sei saa nso na yɛda Royal Basin Resort for nso asipi. As a matter of fact, we have Mrs. Esi Opoku here with us. Thank you so much. Give us a wave. Yadamwase sɛ mo nso metimi asɔ yɛn asene. Kwama Foods nso yadamwase yɛn so bolo a yɛba bɛnom anase bi mo ahyɛ ase ɛnom no Kwama Foods adaroma. Okay. Sounds so now beautiful creations. And so yadamwasipi se monso mudi mani munyam na masoye na sne wo enede yenjumedie enso emu yada cocoa processing company yemupi anum cocoa processing company yadamwasipi sounds so na Yas sanitary pads company a omoye parts ene ye maba ni nyina enya sanitary pads a omode ko won suku mu Yas sanitary pads Yedamasipi. I believe global. I believe global. I believe global. Yedamasi. Semudi menumunyam ababetai yeng echi. Sansuna send Ghana. Send Ghana. Send Ghana. Yedamonso asipi. Ash cell. Ash cell and so na dom eboyeng esponsayeng program yi. Ash cell. Yedamonso asipi. Sanso na Reflow Limited. Reflow Limited and so yedamase. And afe opemu na ode enede asasi FM yen Kumasi Technical University. Sa pepepe yedamase. If we visit so ekokan the least person ewo institution yimu yedamase se mo so mama mo ho kwan de auditorium yi afem yen na yedi ye enede yen dwumadi yedamase pi yeto aso no abusuafo na yeto nsafre rep ofri Ghana National Tailors and Dressmakers Association na ono so de nenumu asem ababetuja ababetuja, I beg your pardon, rep just few minutes be pamochomo my fancy more ensiano or banana market women and so na ya boy rep and so beba bekasa. Thank you.
abusuafo ago yɛda Awurade ase sɛ ne da yi ɛda sonko sɛ yi na yɛde ama yɛ maamenom ne yɛ nua maa mo na yɛkae saa ɛda yi yɛda Awurade ase wɔ ho abusuafoɔ ne meka ne sɛ sɛdeɛ kasafoɔ adi kankan no yɛwo yɛ mamaa no a yɛma yɛni nkɔ wo ho da biara asɛm a memeka ne sɛ wo babaa na ɔnware yɛ a na wonhwɛ anim yɛ bisa bosome biara ɔsɛ wobɔ ka wɔ no ho akasafoɔ no kasa wɔn kan na m'ani agye ho sɛ wɔsɛ yɛ mi ani ku yɛ mama no sɛ wowɔ antɔ pad ama no a aberanteɛ bi bɛtɔ pad no bi de ayɛde ɛde ama no ɛsɛ a n'ani bɛgye aberanteɛ no ho akyɛ ho de a wɔka no wɔ fie no ho mɛsrɛ me nua mmarima nom ne me papa nom a yɛwɔ ha no sɛ yɛ a yɛnya yɛnkamfo yɛ mama no nka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɔmo ho ɔfɛ sɛ woka kyerɛ wo babaa sɛ ne ho ɔfɛ a okoduru abɔnten na bɛrima biara ka bi kyerɛ no a wadi ka ate bi dada nti deɛ bɛrima no bɛka no ɛnyɛ no ade foforɔ meda mo ase nyame nhyira mo
Sa pepe Ghana ma ye ho ofe ana mo se say ai mo ma ye mo ye nsem ma ye ho na ye ho ofe sa pepe yeda wase rep our free Ghana National Tailors and Dressmakers Association yeda wase abusuafo na me dan nipa titiri bi nso a waba bɛka yɛn nsa as a matter of fact I think say na ɔwɔ ha kra ansa na dwumadie no ɛhyɛ aseɛ abusuafoɔ shall we acknowledge the presence of Dr. Georgina Anson from Beautiful Creations. Thank you. You are beautiful indeed. Oho fe, oho so ayefe pa. Yeda wasipi. Abusuafoɔ yɛbɛsan nso etie nsɛmfo abaako anaa mmienu efiri yɛ maame bi a ɔwɔ multimedia a ene ɔba bɛka yɛn nsa. Ɛbɛn mi sɛ ai me hyɛ da mammo na amaneɛ wakwakoye obey die na nyame aye na dom na waba bepie mma ene ye celebrity imei die ene e was oka biribi mama yamfa nsɛmmɔ kɛseɛ pa enhia mama efe ago
Mecca say Emma yeah unique in the sight of God. We are fearfully, wonderfully made by God for a purpose. Nyame boy bibi nti. Inti no uyo ba ha catch on say I am unbeatable. Unmatchable. Nobody can beat me. One show hodia. Yes, beka wase. So happy yourself. Add value to yourself. Said the beya ube jina. If you say Emma yam for from dotie and then ye. Onyame bo very maye. Ohum and kwahom me gunimu. Enna was said da eyi oba efri nimu. So sometimes people say behind every successful man, there is a woman. Oh, it's not behind, no, beside. Beside. Because ye free one film. So beside every successful man, it's not just a woman. Any woman can be woman. A virtuous, a beautiful, and a prayerful woman. So, and there, International Women's Day. Ni American trying say, just add value to yourself. Said a man for a baby on chain, a baby cell say, what is your secret? Now, what can I say? My secret is the hands of God. Eradin
You. Beautiful indeed. Charlie, let's put our hands together. Come on, let's put our hands together and let's appreciate this great, influential woman. Mommy, yada sipi. Ay, and now buy and one kasa. And kenye kra. Nyamishra pa. Abusian for. Yebetnya rep. Yebetie. Nsɛmfo abaako anaa mmienu efiri Market Women Association rep. Market Women Association rep. Sɛ ɔmo wɔ ha Market Women. Pamokyɛ mama yɛ mmɔnsɛm ɛma yɛ maame Market Women Association rep. Ai wokɔto ɔmo wɔ dwom na yɛdi dwa na wohu sɛ wɔawura ɔmo nso ɔmo office. Pamocha mama I appreciate you pa. Ago. Yo. Yede nyankopon ase. E won ne eda sonko. Ema nyina e wo wiase nyina. No kwasem ni ene me ba mani age pa ne ma fefa ya ba be hu ha ne nsem a ya ba betie no. Midim se ema ye wa hase no. No kwasem ni ye je ehudi ne betra so. He said, "Enkrashe ensem aba mama no esu bebre na kakra meka dey encourage ye ne se oba wo ware ana wo fie na wo kuna dwuma sei na wo oba wo ka nsem sha enema nyina tumi sei onyankopon bo ma pansonku bi wa ma ya dwini bi situation emu oden no e ma ne tumi kuta efie ye dene a onyame ama ya dwene a ye timidi ye niema kakra de support sa dum na nyankopon de dum ba no kwasem ne mema me pamche wo nyame amfa anom enti se okọ edwa at that time a empanimfo no ye no kan asem bi one you kan asem bi wo ha no kre wo so kọ bro no bi so a edwa ni wa na chese ma ni ho Ebre mo odin pound wo bon so oba no afa chansen wo di nsu agum no nam kwa ho se ne ebe ya efie aduane beba emma ye son kokra eti mo ma ye ngwogwa ye ho mo ma ye nyi ye ho ntum na na de ya ba be hu ne hei ebe ye son kokra ye be sa di bia kwa akoka ho ye be hu se de mama efe kan no ɔbɛn bi ɔbɛpagya biara no na ɔbɛn bi bata ne ho awurade nhyira yɛn nyinaa yɛda mo ase. Mama wakasa yɛda ase pii ɛma yɛmu odu. Let's celebrate women once again. Emraso se Nana Hima a ɔwɔ yɛn ntam ɔbaa ne ho ɔfɛ ɛde n'anum nsɛm ɛbɛto dwa enti mɛsrɛ yɛn yɛwɔ akyire no yɛmmrɛ nim sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a the capturing of the camera online no etimi aboa yɛn enti yɛn students no mɛsrɛ mo moma yɛmmra yɛnim ɛma me saa pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛmmra yɛnim na yɛn yɛwɔ akyire no nso no madaro mu a yɛba yɛnim sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn coverage no ebetimi ayɛ fɛ na aboa yɛn yɛda mo ase sɛ moyɛ saa ɛde aboa yɛn ɛno nti no abusuafoɔ. Let's give honor to whom honor is due. Mesre mama yen sorry enyina ye na so na ye de nsemmɔ kɛseɛ pa ehyia Her Royal Majesty Nana Afra Kuma Sewa Obiedom, the Queen Mother of Agogo. Please, let's put our hands together and let's appreciate this great woman whom God has blessed us with.
Because and then you need to take my send you yadi kayakan. Mama face my role model. Because can't some see as some so say ma unique, you're beautiful, you're BBA. Na ya kasa you're behind the memo. You're almost side because you almost fit padi and the boy. It's a mema, munso ye na mo ya. Yansu ya ishia mo ande mo ishia ya ka mo bekire mo. Nti mo so ye mu ye pa. Medamase. Na midino ede Nana Dwaben Afra Kuma Sewa Kusi Obu Adum. Na we de me ka brofo kituwa bi. Pa mo che mo ma me kwan. Kituwa bi. Somebody come and but it is an honor absolute and privilege to be here today, the International Women's Day, among such passionate individuals who are dedicated to advancing the rights and opportunities of women around the world. The theme for this year, Count Her In, Invest in Women, Accelerate Progress, resonates deeply with me and encapsulates the essence of the transformative work we are committed to as we inspire inclusion. Investing in women is not just a moral imperative. It is strategic one for societal progress and economic development. When we empower women, we unlock their potential to drive positive change in their communities, economies, and the world at large. Yet, despite the significant strides we have made in recent years, women continue to face barriers and inequalities that hinder their full participation and contribution. From unequal access to education and healthcare to limited economic opportunities and persistent gender-based violence. The challenges are multifaceted and then complex. However, amidst these challenges lie immense opportunity by investing in women's education, health, economic empowerment, and leadership. We can unleash a powerful force for progress and innovation. We women are given the resources, supports, and opportunities they need to succeed. They not only uplift themselves, but also their families, communities, and societies as a whole. As we gather here today, let us reaffirm our commitment to counting her in, to ensuring that every woman and girl is valued, respected, and included in decision-making processes and opportunities for advancement. Let us invest in policies, programs, and initiatives that prioritize gender equality and empower women to thrive. I urge each and every one of us to be catalysts for change in our respective spheres of influence, whether it be in our schools, workplaces, communities, and beyond. Let us challenge stereotypes, dismantle barriers, and advocate for policies that promote gender equality and women's empowerment. Together, we have the power to accelerate progress towards more just, equitable, and sustainable world for all. Let us seize this moment and continue to work tireless until every woman and girl has the opportunity to fulfill her potential and contribute her talents and building a brighter future for generations to come. Thank you very much. Na kakra mbese akaka ho ne se de nyina nim se emma eye special in so many ways, me ma ne me nananom keto amowa ha munsua de emma binum atumi aye se kane no na mema nko a no me accountant e be ye doctors and lawyers medias and na monhwe emma sesi a KS adian Kumasi Technical University your doctors and my doctors will move and I'm your my lawyers, your my accountants, your my president, the whole world, and my ye dimu. Entin kwadana me sremo me pamuchew me koto dwegu fom. Munyire mu hona mo fa mo nto akrache fo me ye wa ha yi. Na nwrabafo yi na munsua o na dachi no ye ni wa mo abesi anan. Somewhat and member no the beautiful ones are not yet born. No, mo amote brofo no. And member no mo efe ye nya mo wo mo. Afen no mo beba. Enti munyire mo hunsua de. Obemba bia poba obo no homoden. Se ne menuanom me maame no panifo ayaka no. Se won pa adwuma bema onpew because ono de ba na so de aba. Ni aka bom na ye ba akon. Smart as ye. Eti mo maame no papa no mo mre. Mo amu ni se ne wiase aye din. Ye pa mo chew. Mo ma ye school fees aye tua. Ye ntare to ye mpa boa ne ade no mo ma ne ye kwa. Mo nyine mo hunsua de na madachi bi eni wa mo abesi anan. De me di gya mo anu no. Se mo hunsua foforo no. Ma me fe ho do akansem mienu pe o. Eso eto obi asun. Doctor okansem miensa pe eto obi asun. Panyifo chairman obi abaye no. Okansem kitenkete esa o ma di suanti. Eti me sremo dachi bi no. Dachi bi no. Mbeka se na nagogo hima ba ya se mo kan ye fa ye aboa ye. Nti me sre urade se onwe mu adwenem na nea maka no mpanyinfoɔ ne mmaa bi aka no momfa ntoma so na momfa na ndwen ho na monsua adeɛ ma daakye bi no moabɛyɛ mpanyinfoɔ moabɛyɛ mpanyimpa meda mo ase ɔbaa
Appreciate her, but indeed, no man wants to marry a lazy woman. Nana Hima Yadasi. Abusiafo. Baby a yedui enche na yepeja yemu. Enuntino yebeto nsa frɛ Professor Smile Zizi and then Dr. Patricia Dako. Now Oma bedi yenim with the presentation of the awards. Abusiafo mo my fancy mo kese pa enhia Dr. Patricia Dako and Prof. Smile.
Hello, Ago. Today is a special day. We are happy. We want to celebrate special personalities here. Not just the females, because the men have also been doing very well. So we have the males also here. So before that we start the award, we have a special composition for them. So just 2 minutes, we want to invite Queen Michaela to come and do her presentation, specially dedicated to the awardees. Let's welcome her with a big round of applause.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Queen Michaela. Do we have some beautiful women in the house? If you believe you are beautiful, please give me a wave. Thank you so very much. Today we are celebrating women all around the world. So this song is dedicated to every woman, especially my African women. Thank you.
So definitely now. You ready?
I see every time you run by, Every woman is a warrior and a soldier. So this next song is dedicated to every soldier. This is Africa. It's time for Africa. This is my motto. No type of time, no way in life, I'm a photo. People are racing, no one to see this. This is my moment, no hesitation. This is your day, you feel it. It's your place to win. Believe it. Cause this is Africa. It's time for Africa. It's time for Africa. Thank you so much.
Damina, eh, eh. I go, I wish I can twist like her. Because I come for practice, for tutorials. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited. There's a saying that a country that doesn't honor its heroes is not worth dying for. We in IBG, I believe Global and Weighted KSU, believe in awarding, rewarding, and recognizing the efforts people put into impacting and influencing the community. So I think I'll say the highlight of today's activities, and we are here to recognize the hard work of our beloved awardees. Please, if today you are not receiving an award, it means that probably your efforts are being processed for recognition at the next available award session that will be coming off around June, July. We believe a lot more people need to be recognized. So the first on our list, this award goes to a special person who has given a facelift to royal rule when it comes to women influencing the stool in Ashanti. We have Nana Afrakuma Sewa. I've left one of the names, Kusi Obuadu. She said I've left one of her names. Nana has really brought and revived certain customs that liberate women, but were almost extinct. When you go to Agogo, you hear of the sweeping, the broom festival, where women take time off to sweep away the evil. And these are some of the things and initiatives Nana has brought to Agogo. And Nana is passionate about women empowerment. And so on this note, we'd like Your Royal Majesty to come and receive the Royal Queen Mother Award. And I'll call on Prof. Smile, the chair for the occasion, to give the award. Now, for the academia category, in absentia, Professor Gabriel Jumo. Professor Jumo is one of the two full professors in Kumasi Technical University, assumed their seats as the VC in September 2023. Prof. Jumo's award will be taken to him in his office when the dignitaries go up to say hello to him. At the moment, he's in a meeting with the council chair and the university council. Next on the list, this is exciting. She started a vocational school as an apprenticeship system at first, and then this has graduated, became a technical vocational institute, and then now is a secondary technical institution, and they are amazing in their output and in the things they create. We are here about to honor a woman who has brought a lot of transformation in the technical and vocational education system at the pre-tertiary level. Madame Vida Insia, affectionately called Awo. Awo has operated for over 58 years. Awo is ably represented by her daughter, Rita. and they always bring exhibits. So today, after we get up, please feast your eyes on the exhibits they brought for our exhibition outside. The next has been a headmistress. She just went on retirement for over 25 years, and she changed the face of pre-tertiary education or pre-secondary education and changed the level of performance of the students that were under her care as a Methodist Model A JHS. She is in the person of Madame Dorothy Asante. Amazing woman. We have a lady who is so passionate about hospitality. Everything my sister thinks about is hospitality excellence, how to deliver excellence in hospitality in every department of hospitality. Miss A.C. Ejepon Poku has been revolutionary in the delivery of hospitality and has changed the face and the stance of Royal Basin Resorts in a lot of ways. And they have received a lot of awards in the past years. They are our proud sponsors. Yes, Lady Pastor S.C. Ejepon Poku. And she's beautiful too. Okay, next up, we have a woman who has worked in several technical universities in the Department of Hospitality and in general in hospitality education. She has changed the direction of hospitality wherever she has been found. As the HOD of HCIM department in KSTU, she was able to mobilize funding of a huge quantum that has changed every equipment in the ACIM training lab. And now it is one of the best kitchens for training in the whole of Ghana and has received the stamp of our accreditation team. Dr. Mrs. Vida Komi has changed the face of hospitality education in Ghana. As the only staff member in the lab technology department, this amazing lady, full of passion and enthusiasm, put together the initial syllabus for training of students in laboratory technology in Kumasi Technical University. She has, over the years, trained a lot of students to, to reach the heights in many establishments. You can find her products in several institutions. Professor Mino Fosu has affected the lives of students and has been a mentor for a lot of universities that would like to offer laboratory science technology, medical laboratory technology countrywide. That's Professor Mina. Now, I come to one of my sweethearts, because if I say my sweetheart, I'll get trouble. One of my sweethearts, she is amazing. With such passion, she listens and judges and arbitrates cases that comes to her feet. She boldly confronts wrongs and corrects. She has a passion to rescue the downtrodden and to bring justice, especially in domestic matters. And when I say this, you know who I'm talking about. The indefatigable mother. Efe. And did you know that her full name is Mrs. Eleanor Efe Amano, married to a doctor? Mama Efe. Now I come to my baby. I say my baby because I have known this sweet woman since she was a wee tiny little girl in KSTU. She had budded to become one of the most prolific service providers in the hospitality industry. She is an amazing service provider, and at a point was giving service to one of the most difficult to serve organizations, that is ADM and FunMail. They have very high standards of hygiene. So for them to ask you to do something for them is a big tall order. Dr. Mrs. AC Boswa Amos Abanye, amazing woman with a big vision, the CEO of Silver Lobster Management and Services, and ably accompanied by her better half, because beside every successful woman is a man. Oh, lovely. So, Dr. Mrs. AC Boswa, congratulations. She passed through KSTU, HND, and now she has a PhD. Very proud of you. Now, another amazing woman who has trained over 3,000 people through the culinary art. We were specific on hospitality because hospitality is, we breathe it, we eat it. So forgive us, next time maybe we come to other areas, okay? Okay, so she has trained several people. She has served several mouths, several stomachs, and a point. Anytime the president of Ghana came to Kumasi, it was only her who could cater for his needs. So this is a very high profile person who has changed, if you mention the name in any catering department, the whole of Ghana, they shake because she is a powerful lecturer. And she is in the person of Mrs. Mary Edusei Offin. She is ably represented by Nechan, her daughter. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Prof. Chair. So at this juncture, I'd like to call on the president of I Believe Global, Madam Lady Rachel Akusia Lutwen, to continue. Rachel. Okay. To give the award. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. So right now we are the entrepreneurship category. The first is a lady who has supported to train engineers to build systems for hospitals, for big establishments, for the use of Ghanaians and even in West Africa. She has supported the company as the deputy CEO to move the supply of hospital equipment, hospital supplies, and catering supplies all over Ghana and to the West African region. He's a very passionate woman, assiduous, and very passionate about what she does. If you hear about the name Beautiful Creations Company Limited, you know that it is Dr. Georgina Anson who is moving and shaking things. She deserves an award. Please clap harder. She deserves an award. The next, after this, if I say my sweetheart, nobody can question me. She had said, oh, sorry. Now, you know, because if you phone me number, me see she, no, he. It's because I've been saying she. So now I'm saying he. He has changed the face of event management, event provision, and event service provision in Kumasi and in Ghana. As a graduate from KNUST with a bachelor's in creative arts, I'll say specifically because of where I'm driving at, he fused his creativity into event management. And now it's a household name when it comes to wedding, interior decor, and funeral. And actually has packages, platinum package, gold package, etc. He is actually a proud sponsor of this event. And if you look around, you see his handiwork. We have in our midst a young, handsome heartthrob, a young, handsome, hardworking young man, whom I believe we all have to emulate, the young upcoming ones. Please get his number and let him coach you. He's in the person of Nana Antobre Ajiman, CEO, Agio Global. Yeah. Thank you. The next is also a sweetheart. He has fused entrepreneurship into education. As a graduate of food science, he established Kwama Foods with his hardworking wife closely monitoring him. He established Yo Fresh or Kwama Foods, so that, and it's a proud sponsor of our program. So the Yo Fresh you have drank, the adults, you had Yo Fresh in your pack. It's from this amazing entrepreneur stroke lecturer. He's the CEO of Kwama Foods and also a lecturer at KNUST Food Tech Department. So he is practicing what he teaches. So he's in the person of Dr. Eric Owusu Mensah. And he is ably represented by his better half, Mrs. Matilda Mabua Owusu Mensah. So if you have tasted your fresh today, please, they are the brains behind it. Oh, okay, for health, this will blow your mind. We have a beautiful lady who led in the fight against COVID in the Ashanti region, collating data, tracer studies, contact tracing, and all that, so that Ashanti region couldn't record as many cases as the other regions because of the hard work of our dedicated doctor. Our young, beautiful, darling doctor has saved lives and she knows fashion. She doesn't play with her work and she doesn't play with the way she looks too. So people think that doctors, they are not more style, you see. So we have the honor of calling up Dr. Rita Larson Randolph for what you did during COVID. Making Ashanti region safe from COVID, the scourge of COVID. Thank you. Thank you. We have one for governance and leadership. This was supposed to have gone to Honorable Gifty Chum Ampofo. Gifty was all set, Honorable Gifty was all set to have been here, but they were called for a meeting to screen and vet ministers that have been that have been nominated. I forgot that word. So she has asked me to pick it, so I'll pick it later, okay? So we can go on. So the next, she has trained so many women in energy, in sustainable energy, in environment, and she's an advocate for safe environment, green energy, and sustainability. She has moved a lot of women to be interested in the science of environmental sustainability. She's in the person of Dr. Sabina Anoche Mensah. And she's a member of, I believe, Global. So thank you, Lady Rachel. So thank you. Yes, please. Thank you so much, Lady Rachel. So at this juncture, would like to call on Nana Afrakoma Sewa Kusi Obwedu. I hope I've brought all the names now. I've left one. Okay, Nana will come up to do the last bits. And Prof. Mina, will you help me to? Okay, the first here. The first here goes to Prof. Smile DC. You know, I've already talked about Prof. Smile, and a lot of words are not able to even describe her enough. Prof. Smile has been a woman among men. Okay, so Prof. Smile has been a woman among men. She has served as a VCTU chair. When she was a VC, at a point she was the chairperson of the whole VCs, although she was the only woman. And she is the brain and the hard work behind the establishment of women in technical education and development. So it's so proper to award her at this time. Prof. Smile. No, not yet. Again, I have the honor of calling a woman whom I've known for a very, very long time. She has served in several tertiary institutions at the top management level. She was the vice principal in those days, so now the pro-VC of Kumasi Technical University. She then became the registrar of Koforidua Technical University, moved to the Presby University College to be their registrar, and is now the foundation registrar of the University of Environment and Sustainable Development. She has brought a lot of changes in the face of education. Actually, she was the brain behind the establishment of the senior lecture series and played a key role in the formation of a committee that started the conferences in Kumasi Technical University as well. So at this juncture, I'd like us to welcome Mrs. Mary Ejipon. This category is in the TVET education leadership, just as Prof. Nelson. Okay, the next is a lady I've grown to love so much. She is so passionate about the issues of women, and she doesn't mind traveling across the world if it has to do with women empowerment, women advocacy, and things that will alleviate problems for women. 2.5 months ago, she came to Ghana from Sweden because she had to attend a conference that was gender-centered. Exactly 2 months after that, 2.5 months after that, she has been to Ghana. She came 2 days ago for the IWD and is going back on Sunday. She came on Monday from Sweden and is going back on Sunday just because of IWD. And she's in the person of Lady Rachel Akosia. Mildred. She's so amazing, full of faith, and she wants everything good for women.
Hello. In fact, I have the honor to present to you the next woman. This woman is an amazing woman. She is a mother. She is a mentor. In fact, she is the first female doctor among few male doctors in KST. She has mentored a lot of us, including even me. She is the founder of the graduate school in Kumasi Technical University. She is also the founder of the International Affairs Directorate in this very school. In fact, if I should mention them, or I should count them, you would not leave here. And this woman is no other person than my mother, my mentor, my everything, Dr. Patricia.
So at this time, you can see that. Invite our awardees up front to take a picture with Her Royal Majesty. Pardon? Yes. A picture with, yeah. Okay. Our cameraman says that in his creative beauty, we have to come up here and take a picture.
Please, I forgot something. Dr. Patricia Owusu-Darko is the National Weighted President, Women in Technical Education and Development, NIH President, Institute of Hospitality, National. So that is the woman I'm talking about.
Adwuma no deɛ yɛ bo obi sɛ mepɛ adwuma sen sika Nyankopɔn bɛhyira me anaa mboa enti ɔhyira me nti yɛsɛ mepɛ adwuma sen sika deɛ a sika na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ a na ayɛ dɛn aba mepatɔ aka picture photographer mpatɔ yɛntwa ne wɛn patɔ awardees ne minister representative, that is the Ashanti Regional Minister, the representative of the Ashanti Regional Minister, and then if the gender rep too is here, I think they represent government, those we invited. It's the awardees, patɔ yɛntwa de ntɛm na yɛnyɛ yɛ last activity na yɛntumi ɛnkɔ. Please, awardees no so mo ho ayɛ fɛ o nti ɔsi etwa picture.
Okay. We're taking the final section. So beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate women once again for who we are, for what we are, and for what we continue to do with the impact and influence we spread across the continent. Thank you so much. Great. Okay, we are about to wrap up. So please kindly stay through so you can enjoy to the last bit of this beautiful celebration. We would have a script and screenplay focusing purposely on gender equality, focusing purposefully on gender equality. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Tamale, giving us a performance. Oh, interesting. We take music. All right. As we wait for them to give us that outstanding performance, please, media, give us some good music whilst we prepare and await their performance. Media team, please.
Ya no no ya mona ya be ya bi ya pro gabie. Vele to ko e.
Please, car number GM 9416-13. Car number GM 9416-13. Kindly attend to your car. Kindly attend to your vehicle. Ms. Remo, car number GM 9416-13. Mr. Sewadaruma, obekwa akɔhwɛ okano ama yɛn. Enya ne nteɛ sɛ one parky ye Wadaruma medasi. Media, please. That's Right. The choristers are here. And they would want to give us their best and last performance before the program comes to a close. So choristers, yes, sir, Mumbre and yum na yemfa entry and nase na yeniasa. America chain for the screenplay no. Ane yedamwasipi. Okay. Please, car number AS 4023. Car number AS 4023. Please kindly attend to your car. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Let's appreciate them once again. The University Choir, thank you so much for that beautiful melody. Ebusuafo, yemre no kwa na ekro no. Enunti no yebetie yen closing remarks and I say yen final words every yen anahema ho. Yeria na yedi adwumadie no so atoa so. Enunti no
So where do I stand?
Where the minianum and papa nom ne me man me nananum. Yeah, Miss Ramwan say yakwe. Obia enquire na juma pepe senia e catch no. Niti true ye mano.
Hello.
Yeah, parents yeah de to me. Send ye be ya mo benya dachi papa. Enti e pa mo cho mo so mo kwa. Mo nyire mo honam nsua de. Musua de no kwa na hia yen. Musua de ma yen ya. Yen so de pe bia no ye de be ma mo. Senia papa na odi kan be kan tailor ne seamstress for papa no be kasa no. Osi ye kasa mo ho efe. Ye papa ne ma me for ye ka chem se mo ho efe. Eto obi ka chem wachi a enya de foforo ma mo. Nti ni amesre mo se mo nkọ na mo nkọ sua de. Senia be ya adachi no. Mo benya adachi papa. na mo de abɔ mo bra na mo nya member pa nso aware wo mo me da mo ase mpanyimfo nso ambaka saa nso yɛ da mo ase nti mo nso mo fa afotuo no enko ama nyina na obi a mfanye adesua nkwala no munim hu ni o mo ate mo didi wi a mo fa nto fam mo mpa baabi fa nhye se mo de be hye mbag mu a mo duru fi a na mo ato atwene wa ni hu ni a wonye kum papa nware nti mesrɛ mo munim hu ni se ne be ya adaachi e be nyanse papa no ne yeso so ya so wo mo medamase urade mfa mo nko.
Yeah, Nana. So Nana, I love you too much. You say I love you, bro. For no more campa. Me so my can be. Any anom. Say so yeah, on more program. No, so I was screenplay. You were near man kakra bi. But your money be buy ya check. Say I had a back check. Me say, oh mama, me nom air from. Obi odin say biya. Or drama koshe baby. Ain't he? You be my darling. You know, I'm open echo. St. Louis for your headmaster doesn't call you. So you are not going to go. It's because you are going to have a screenplay and certain other performances. I haven't even talked properly. Me, I just read the vice chancellor's remark. Because I mean, the more canon, it's like something. 80 in Kulani, the more Marco. Now, Omoya, please. There's something I should have done before this time. Right now, I believe global, Wicked Ghana or Kumasi and send. We are on a course that baby or baby and you have to reach. It will hear and we said the infiltrate and it said yes, yeah. We hear Prof Minessa, Marianne, Prof Smile, Mukwamusa or Sawunipem. And Lady Rachel, and I'm a supper because dear Naya Kumasu, a Diakumasi, a bay, and then you go palm boy to me. At least in Colada by and the Timiama will be a sanitary pad. Sanitary pad where air fresh. We got it from the factory. Yeah, far baby, a factory in the Canada, they were told her. Until you say, fry, when you see it, come on. No say if you can go out and do this for people, we need money. But I remember for baby, I say, yes, they are reaching out to the unreached. We want to go to every girl and make sure that when who say Nyankopon born is special and then obi a waba oma no muni ha oma no obi a say we are special. And before you go, you drop something for that collaboration between, I believe, Global, Kumasi Technical University, WITED, and St. Ghana, plus our other collaborators. Of course, we are so collaborating with you, you are welcome. In today's year, we are in the process of doing a fundraising, and we are dead serious about this. We want to get to the girl. We want to redeem the girl from guilt. We want to redeem the girl from Bibi Ketikiti Bia, Emma Aklanon to Minko Skunoti Fee. Every cry na a pen only. Pen only. No be a co-pray plan about Sabasa. Sapatasa saying I am penny for. Ain't in Pacho. We are doing a serious fundraising. And our aim is to get as much as possible to be able to reach as many girls as possible, starting from the Ashanti region. A year, then we will spread it to every other region. And it's not clear about the young ladies fair say, yeah, Lady Michaela nomne kin num yinaba se Muhammad dramatizing who said bibi womu. But if you don't empower them, it will be stolen from them. Internet we need to be able to grease the palms of those who have sacrificed to use their legs. God and I says and what require you. Into any anomaly. Dr. Pat Bejuna, my vision is one. Please, we need to reach to the girls. I was saying to say calling. You can evangelize, say, May. You can be special. If you are in your period, it doesn't make you inferior. If you are pregnant, you are not inferior. Because you move away and your man, Mr. Menyama, me call lectures. Mr. Campbell say, me won't we to hospital and me call lab. Because I have to go and stop a reaction. Now me say back, let's you know. To me cry, me say my almost say ampa. Now I'm saying almost say okay. Me feed I don't know because mother pen to me a feeding about the It's me, my pregnancy doesn't make me unable. Menyam cry na me ho eden. It's I just want to encourage us, say, however God has made us, no, so to me, find as a gift, we can move ahead. Name when we need the money to be able to move. Pacho, obviously me bow way. Hey, I need a big bowl. Pacho for black one. We here. Do any film never be here? Please, this is very short. You know, near be we know maybe waste time. So our episode we also was with. There's a bowl here, please. If we believe that, and next theme, no, inspire inclusion, invest in the girl child, invest in the woman. Even here, we the grown-up women, if you invest in us and empower us to be able to move 1 inch ahead of your professional, we'll be able to make an impact. Last week, I was in a hospitality conference. They are hectic instead of hospitality. Maybe I'm not well, but me say conference a bit back up. Because I believe that what God has given us to do with women, no, we cannot hold it. And you are not near door for them. Ebia there or market or tournament to me a pro uncle country man is that they are wonderful. A young move or why we are one for the women. And so we need that money you are keeping in your pocket to be able to grease our palm and our legs to be able to do the job. And I'm dead serious. When it comes to women, I'm so passionate about it. And then, cause a cup of cocoa na manumu. And so energy na me wono. And yasem ketua. Because I know that Emma yetarinya mi akuma ho. So I have my bowl here. We need to be able to raise funds to move or pluck some of the girls from the clutches of wickedness. So, yes. Bowl no ha. Yan famra around and I said, yan fanya day. Okay. Madam Registrar say, Obi wakwa na sika no ni ha wanfa ne checkbook ama. And now I'm fan ATM card ama nti. Omo mbe pledge nyina ayenye. Right now, pledge, cash, Momo, me kwa chop esa di Momo banso a. 0240882226. Me pa chwa reference no 0240882226. Reference IWD 2024. IWD 2024 is more. The number 024088. But I'm not going to 0240882226. And also now in the IWD 2024. So the bear you bet to me say for IWD. That's it. A did about Patricia Jache. A did about Patricia Jache. Two best short checker. No true. Obese oyeno. Momo nso a. Oye pledge nso a. Na sika no nso ye feed kadochi nso a. Onua ya na ye dey. Okay. It's yan fan go round and I say yeah fancy a. Yeah fancy a. Okay. And the next that's item. Yeah. Linda, na nipa me no this kind of what now no. Na nane na kuma nyame nshamo. Yes, that's nana. That's super nyakopon show. Okay, to the next item. Me pa to registrar. What can be try or see any pledges. Registrar say otumu pa say obu ho be say pledge bibi. And now one no ba say bia man first car man be say me we bo ama adwuma yo no. E me ye nkole yo mko yo bia nya pad odi koyi. Wo fu say nye. Next time maybe I not yet the book account ho. Next time the pen any book and a pad into a kwa obetumi atro ni nose. Oni period mo kra na no kama obetumi akọ school Maybe next time can I back because both have back no. Where they are a beginning of the good things we are doing. Oh, okay. It's say Bema next say in about no more to your navy a bit in giant. To remember that the appeal for fund is still on and the ball will be kept here for us to donate for a good cause. I'm about to Nana. Nana airport. Okay. Me patron say I can Nana be peja ni mu. Nana frakoma. Lewa kusi. Doom. Yes. Nana sorry. Nana sorry. Yeah. Si ma papa bi. Nana basa so bisre. Nana ntu kese. Nana no kutabra ba. Oma obi na eso enyanka so. Nana to kese otumi true nyanka no munya are tetre. Nana ya da se pa. Nyankopon nhyira. Hallelujah. Pastor, to us in earnest. We are calling the next act to come. Mama Efe, oh, Mama Efe, God bless you. Bless you. Mama Efe has pledged to support. Yes. Mama Efe has to leave because there's another very important. So the performance can start now.
All right. We are ready to receive the script and screenplay focusing on gender equality. All the way from Tamale. Tamale. Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate the Zenatu Drama Group.
Yele nebo nuwa ye tinukuli ye yenti yele nebo nuwa tinukuli ye yenti yele nebo nuwa ye tinukuli ye yenti yele nebo nuwa. Greetings, guardian of life's secrets, weaver of greener tapestries. Amidst these blooms and tassels so gay, we, all of us, will soon turn buffet so they may feast over our debris.
Takes time. The earth waits patiently to swallow us into its brownness. Our demise can either be gentle, with harsh winds, or just like these stagnant ones without notice. Katelete, for
Whispered your name, blaming you stood upon her foot, casting darkness upon her path.
some pipe dreams do come true. but most of them won't ever be more than a crazy idea.
Come on, woman. You know the bandicoot does not appear in the market square for mere pleasure. All that balls in your kitchen are in the glaring sight of Nawani.
Quick defense is for the guilty, but for the pure in heart, silence is a grinding wheel of judgment. With the patience to wait, time will tell. How true is the holy book when the Psalm of David beautifully carves it that the righteous soul shall have no fear of bad news, for their heart is steadfast and trust in the Lord. Lord, and oh, lest I forget, Ma'asana, Ma'amina, Mahawa, name them. Speaking about justice, where were the so-called righteous people you even speak of when they were hoisted out of their homes, beaten, subjected to inhumane treatment, and left to die without any fair trial? That to me just looks like another performance with a predetermined agenda.
Of course, there is surely a tapestry of flaws in the realm of our justice system. Just like the moon's soft glow obscured behind swelling clouds, yet in it glimmers a sense of our hope. It is the beacon of balance despite its shrouded shrouds.
Who am I to blame your thoughts? I am only a woman. I'm sure they all were too, if not older, with less than 100 CDs to my name, whose kindness has become a subject of inquiry. So you tell me why we won't accept blame in the face of angry, energetic youth.
You pose in your willy grin, O master of the arts of deceit, a halo of shame, a shimmering guise. Am I a fool to fall flat to your pity party throne on thrones?
Equiadente, pronounced the witch, beaten to the point of death and died upon arrival at the Salaga hospital.
Enough!
And so must you.
It is for people like you who merit nothing on the scale and have no flesh, too sumptuous enough to fill a man's mouth, who are the greatest threat to society. After all, it's a matter of squaring the numbers just so the rest become like you.
13th January 2020. No one questioned the driver's fitness or pointed out the terrible nature of our roads. What about the parliamentary representative of this community? Or have you willingly ignored the promises made during elections? Absolutely not. And once again, it's the same old narrative. Ma'aminata is behind it. Why? Because she is a poor, defenseless woman with no financial records. Her only connection to this incident was that she had a disagreement with one of the passengers before the bus left the station. Yeah, it's easy to pin the unfortunate deaths on such a woman than to accept the other factors that has and still contribute to more deaths on these roads of ours.
Graciously said. Yes, for a pinch, you nearly hit my soft spot. But what shall I do? I must be a man. Man I surely am. But if my nervous wireframes would carry me back, on October 27, 1992, it was a teary Tuesday that I surely do remember. You were on a bus registered with number NR539. All but you died in the car crash. Are you Jesus Christos adorable lamb? What's happened to your body? And why were you not at the incidents immediately after the incidents? Or tell me, did you time travel, Madam Science?
Can't a woman be lucky?
Luck.
We plead for men to have a legacy.
Luck.
To carry your names into the future. Don't we deserve a little luck occasionally?
Luck. Luck, you say?
Perhaps sacrifice, after all, it's blood for blood.
If justice was that simple, witnesses would not stumble. You can't get yourself out of this, lady. I am coming for you.
I know once people like you set your eyes on a defenseless woman, nothing can stop you, not even a reasonable doubt.
The sun and the moon each flaws the other day in, day out, not to show their might, but all they want to do is to brighten up the world. I may be provocative. Yes, I know, but I know you surely know I am for nothing but the truth. Woman, empty your canal, free out your soul, and I promise you immunity. Away from this, I can pledge my support against mob justice. Confess down before the sun seeks shelter behind the rafter leaves.
Trees, they can surely move, but fixed they remain. Perhaps this is my faith, like that of all the women like me, attacked and murdered for an alleged spiritual crime. Your mercy is to banish me to some stereotypical community cut away from freedom and justice. And what use? As a woman's dignity under the leadership of the very men who stripped them of that dignity. I mean, who cares about an alleged witch being raped in a witch camp?
Peace is not the absence of justice. You can't talk yourself out of this. And woman, you are really a master at selling pity and emotional content.
You have a daughter, right?
Is that a threat?
A ship is safe in harbor, but that's not what ships are for. Finally, I hit a soft spot. Anyway, how dare me? I am only imagining her life in this chaotic world you are championing. I so hope you live long enough to see her in my reflection.
My daughter is nothing like you, nor will she grow up to be someone like you.
A crab does not produce a bird, and the apple does not fall far from the tree. She is bold and steadfast like her father, speaks her mind freely and upholds her truth with integrity. And the other day I saw her amidst the townsmen in a heated argument. Her voice, it did not stutter, nor did it scramble. The firstborn of a powerful man. Congratulations. You are staring at your daughter. If you don't mind, I like to finish what I was doing before you came, since I do not have much time left. So, thank you. That's the end of the Okay, so my name is Asmala Rahina too. Initially, I came and performed a poem, and I played the role of an accused witch. Yes, that's the role I played.
In the person of Abdul Hakim Zakaria, you can call me Hakim Genius. I'm a poet and a development worker. I played the role of the witch hunter. Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. So thank you very much. If there are no questions, thank you.
Well done. Well done. And thank you. The Zanatu Zambang drama troupe, all the way from Tamale. Beautiful. Let's appreciate them once again. All too soon, we've come to the end of the celebration of women internationally and globally today. We would, however, want to kindly inform you that we have some beautiful exhibits right at the entrance to my left. So before you pass through the institution and you take the exit of this beautiful institution, kindly take time for the exhibits. Let's allow those who did the exhibition take you through what they have done so you can appreciate their works. All right, we will take the vote of thanks from the woman who speaks Spanish and who speaks over 10 languages in the whole world. Okay. We would really want to appreciate all our guests who took time out of their busy schedules to be here today. We are so much appreciative of your time and your efforts that you have put in. Your presence here is very much appreciated. We say, God bless you. Thank you so much. And of course, to our organizers, we are most grateful. I believe that throughout the week or weeks, we've been seeing the posters all over Facebook and the social media. And today we have come to realize and appreciate your good work you have done. We say God richly bless you for all the efforts you have put together to ensure that this program is a success. God richly bless you. And of course, to our beautiful students who have also stayed through from the beginning of the program till now. We are so much appreciative and we say, God bless you. And of course, to every individual, to the media, we say, God bless you. To every individual who has supported us, who has been with us from the beginning till now, we say, God richly bless you. And thank you so much for standing with us, especially today. All right, so we'll take our closing prayer. Okay, so we will take our closing prayer. But before that, we want to applaud St. Louis Senior High for staying through. I believe that you have done a very good work by sitting throughout the program till the very end. We so much love you and we so much appreciate you. Thank you so much for staying through till the very end. We call on Prof. Mina to bless us. We look at the exhibits and we'll enjoy some good music. So media, please be on standby.
May I sure say atna si ache. Tien sorry kakra. Na ye mompaye. Pacho ye bompaye. Eradi nyankopon ye da wase. Ye da wase mpempenso a wodi anya bedrei. Eradi efiri ase wo wodi mu. Na ampa wabeye ya dom. Wabeye ye mmoa. Wabehye bibia so ama bibia ye kama. Erade ani die asedankam ewo Yesu Kristo di mu. Erade yesa bompaye ekase. Baby a sika free ye, ahoɔden free ye, a yɛde ehu ɛma adwuma kama sei no Awurade yɛsrɛw hyɛ anamu ma ɛmmoro so. Awurade Nyankopɔn yɛ maamenom a ɔmo free akyirɛkyirɛ ɛbaa yɛ ɛbɛhwɛ sɛ dwumadie bɛkɔ so. Awurade wɔmo kɔ no, bɔ ɔmo akyi dɔm na fa wɔmo kɔ kodura asomdwie mu. Ɔmo di plane ɛkɔ, ɔmo de car ɛkɔ. Awurade hu yɛ mɔbɔ ɛmɛyɛ nte ate nkabɔne na Awurade bibia wie pɛya yɛde waseda ɛsa de ama wo. Yɛda wase sɛ wo dɔ mmaa, yɛda wase sɛ wobɛkɔ so ahwɛ yɛn so saa ɛwɔ Yesu Kristo di mu. Amen.
Thank you all. Thank you. And God richly bless you. See you again next year. God bless you. Bye-bye.
Can we say? And
Opokuwari girls. Opokuwari girls. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Media, please song.
The box number down there, you may look.